Hello?
Greetings, greetings all.
Hello?
Oh, hello, hello. As soon as you wake up. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm good, good. Which fine gentleman have we got downstairs today then?
This is Dread.
Oh, hello, Dread. Very nice to meet you.
You too, who am I speaking to?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Hello, Rusty. Yeah, you're the streamer, right?
Rusty.
What's one of them?
Morning, Rusty.
Yeah, out of character, yeah, shit. You got me into the game, that's all I'll say.
Ah, it's welcome, 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 welcome.
I eventually found the password, but hello.
Hello. Oh. Is there anything? Do you need anything? Are you short of anything? Anything we may have up here that will help out?
Morning, Rusty.
Ah, morning, morning, Mr. Gideon. How are things?
Good, we're in the works of building a stove down here for our guests when they come by.
Oh,
Gathering the stones now.
oh. Let me. Do you need anything from up here before I come down?
No, everything's good. I just gotta bring the stones over.
No,
here
I'm
and
good.
build
If you're talking to me, I'm alright.
Gideon, this is Dread. I believe he's just washed up.
Hello, Gideon.
Hey, hello, Mr. Dredd. I think somebody told me they ran into you. Matter of fact, today a guy in a black raincoat.
Yeah, with that.
Or an arrow on his back.
Yeah. Called
Yeah,
him early.
Yeah, he mentioned some guy named.
Oh, that's
Dredd
good.
was down
That's I recommend anybody to give it a go.
Fruit
Just
Master was his
even
name.
if that's just to be able to
Fruit
record
Master.
some of the stuff they get up to, because obviously YouTube it stays on there.
Wash it up
Speak
on
of the
the
devil.
coast.
That's
Holy
the
shit.
Master.
Hello.
It's Dredd,
Hello.
the guy you were telling me about.
Ah, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I recommend anybody just giving it a
Alright,
go.
Cool, yeah. No, not yet.
And try not to
Trying get fed.
get too. I mean, you're probably more tech savvy than me, a lot of you lot.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, just not worry
They
about
had
the
some
view count.
rocks.
And even when I play
Yeah,
by
no,
myself off
Oh, I
stream,
thought you were
play by
getting
myself.
that.
When I
So what other wood?
play the game
what do you guys
offline,
do?
I quite often talk like I am now. I've got so used to it.
Okay.
I'll be explaining to myself, you know, what I'm doing. Let me just pop this lock.
what frequency do you use? Interesting, good enough, good enough. So yeah, I'm pretty new to these parts, so I spent a lot of time in Puss there, and then I ran up to VMC and on the way back washed back up on the shore, should I say. I met a person called Pete, I believe.
We've got guests.
Ah, right, cool, cool. He did, I only spoke to him for a brief second because they were busy doing something.
Which we might even have a stone oven downstairs.
Enemies, or...
Yeah, I think it was. I think both TRMZ and Amish said when I watched them, because people often ask them about streaming, and they both said just give it a go.
Let's go in here.
Yeah, they just said give it a go.
Like
You know,
combat
just press
zone,
press
not the combat
live.
zone. Way over there where there's that big ass pond.
It's just a contested zone. It's not a combat zone. It's just contested. It is our territory, but that's originally that's our holy pond. That was originally where the Woodsmen were, and they're trying to claim it now.
I see.
Yeah. Is that enough to at least make a fire ring until we get enough?
No, we got enough. I just got 2 more to pick. Got them.
Oh, alright, well let's take them back to the bathroom.
Yeah, they both said just give it a go, and I think, yeah, sometimes it's difficult keeping up with chat when there's quite a few people in,
Well, you
especially
let
if
me know
there's
where you find it.
especially if there's something happening
To
in
you
game.
guys, because I've got no use for it.
But just
What is it?
A site.
Oh,
just
Sure.
yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
yeah, but yeah, when
I'm
I
just
find
gonna
it
set a
difficult
pile of
when I'm
right here.
not live, talking like I am now. Right, I'm now going to go through and do this. You get into the little habit.
That seems like a good spot. I think I got it.
What is your friend's name?
Dread.
My friend. What do you mean?
Oh, the gentleman I was just talking to. I forgot to ask him his name, and I.
Oh,
Red.
What
his
is
name
your?
is Dread.
Oh, hi, Jed. I'm Uno.
Hello, Uno.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just keeping up here for now. Just keeping a lookout.
We're trying to build a fire pit for people to cook at when they come here. That's in a safe place.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. Because the fireflies will come and shoot down on us from the wood line up there.
Really, I
Wait,
thought there were
so-
people at Justice.
They're
So
supposed to
if
be,
you guys
but
are
it's
not like fighting, why are they shooting at you?
so it's supposed to be,
They're
but
big bag
it seems that
meanies.
they
Alright, it's built.
it
We actually
seems
have
that
extra.
they're kind of going into a strange direction. I've even heard from like smaller groups like the Trailblazers. There's 3 people in the Trailblazers. They mind their business. They don't really do anything to hurt anybody. They just kind of loot around and share their wealth.
Yeah.
And they've even been going over to Boar and shooting them up. It's really sad. And
Pesky
then I
fireflies.
just heard about a splinter faction of theirs. It's called the Forgotten Legion. They came over here while we were fishing yesterday, or day before yesterday, and held us up and killed a bunch of our people and my friend, who was 3 hours old on these lands.
That's interesting, because I thought there were supposed to be people of principle and the upholder of justice.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
Ah, so I bumped into one of the other fireflies. I can't remember his name. I think it was Nigel or something like that. And he was quite aggressive about me having a bat out. There were zombies everywhere, so yeah, that's interesting. I left a note to try and communicate with them, but I think I might take it down.
Was it a Firefly or was it Overlook member? Because there's an Overlook member named Nigel.
It might not have been Nigel. It was definitely a Firefly because he came out of their base.
Oh, okay.
Probably somebody that's raiding them.
Yeah.
Interest.
They don't like us, to answer your question. Oh, thank you. They don't like us because a couple of wipes ago we held a fight night where we asked everybody to put down your guns and put up your fists kind of thing, and it was for everybody. It was not a only these factions allowed. Everybody was allowed as long as they were friendly. Everybody there, you know, no violence.
Yeah.
And they didn't like some of the people that we had there, and they were upset that we didn't hire them for security. The people that we hired for security, they didn't agree with, and yeah, that's truly the beginning of the issue.
Interesting. So I'm an ex-peacekeeper, and I thought I might align with the values, but it sounds like the values are flawed.
I encourage you to find out for yourself instead of listening to me.
Yep. See, that's what we do. You know.
Oreo,
But
you were saying you had like raincoats for me and I forgot his name.
Dread.
Yeah, I'll get them for you. We'll get them for you tomorrow.
Fruit Master.
Keeping my black one for now.
Yeah. That'll be tomorrow, bud. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Dread.
Nothing. Just taking in all the information and
Oh, okay.
yeah. They don't seem very active, the Fireflies. Though. I've been there for the past 3 days. I've only bumped into 1 or 2 of them.
They've been not making a lot of friends lately, and they've been Stone Aged like 5 times this wipe.
Interesting.
Yeah. We don't really get into like the politics. What we say is, as long as you are respectful and follow the rules in our land in Prigoraki, we don't care what you did before here, and we don't care what you do after here. Just want you to be kind while you're here. And you know, that's the easiest way to be. If we go around policing people, you know, you're gonna make friends, because everybody has to do something that somebody.
Yeah. And so do you have a rules board or a notice board with the rules on?
We just really would. You're doing it right now. You have your gun away. You're being friendly. That's about it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So what's your next humanitarian mission, or is it top secret?
Well.
Fruit Master. What you doing? You make another fire?
Arrows.
Come here, Trent.
Ah, okay.
Tomorrow we're gonna be catering a funeral.
Oh.
A funeral.
Yeah, well. Yeah, sure. When are you fishing?
It's Gary's funeral.
Anybody up there?
Yes.
Sounds like Brumble.
Could I have a fishing rod for you guys so I can fish for you more?
That's what I was gonna ask Rusty Uno.
Uno is not in here right now.
Yeah, I've got to improvise.
Make sure you're doing your best to whisper down there, Tommy.
Hey, Gideon.
Got it.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Can you grab our friend Dread a fishing pole to borrow so he can go down and fish?
Well, I was gonna ask
What
y'all
about
that.
me?
Do
you wanna go down
knock out, well, hold on, let me finish. Do you want to knock out the fishing today or truck?
All right.
And that way tomorrow we can work on helping hand and loading there tomorrow instead of having both of our trucks down there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Y'all's call.
Let's do that. That's a great idea. You're gonna help
I'm
us
good
be
with you,
secure?
Rusty.
Of course.
Yeah,
As
will it
long
be
as I-
safer to run backpacks to the truck rather than take the truck down there in case we lose it?
Do that?
I think because we've got a
It's
couple
up
of
to you, gentlemen.
we've got a couple of dry bags
yeah,
up there,
well, I think you're right. I think
and I've got quite a bit of space on me, so
we
They're
get the
just
drag
gonna get
bags.
organized up there. I got some bones down here that we can use. It's only 2 bones. Oh, this looks great.
Yeah, I was able to get a good spot.
Yeah. Thank you so much. We shall call this Fruit Master's kitchen. Yeah. Maybe later
These
today
rocks
we
are
can
extra.
bring these back up. Yeah, we can bring those back up to Solo before the end of the day sometime.
How was everything looking at Solo's place?
It looks good. We borrowed a couple rocks, but we didn't end up needing them, so I'll bring them back up in a little while. We left the gun cleaning kit, or at least Fruit Master left the gun cleaning kit for the rock.
Good. Fishing poles.
I've got 2.
Yeah,
That'll
we
be
need
enough, won't it?
I have a rope on me.
You don't get as good a fish if you use an improvised rope, so we
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
collect good ones.
Yeah, I've got
I'm sure a lot of them.
I've got 2
are
on
here
me.
in the freight containers.
Yeah, that's good.
Not
We
as
don't want
common
to risk
as
any more
you
than that.
Well, I guess, but maybe the best spot to find them, if anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Oreo,
think you're
Oreo,
right,
I got a
Rusty.
question. I got a question. Actually 2 questions. So first one.
Welcoming everybody.
What do you guys need the most at these moments?
We don't really need anything. The thing we do the most is hand out goods to people coming off the coast. So the best gift you can give us is to fill up our shelters over by the well, or go
Maps.
fishing and fill up maps. Yeah, we like to hand out maps to people who are fresh, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it's really, we are so minimalistic. We don't carry big guns, really. We don't
Yeah,
really
but I mean,
use armor.
for you guys, for the family. I mean, get like sharpening stones, gun cleaning kits, maybe.
Of course.
We'll always take that kind of stuff, but again, we would most likely love it more if you help the community more than us.
Okay, got it.
You want me to
Alright,
carry
we
that
ready
for
to
you,
rock and roll?
Rusty?
Please, yeah. I got another fishing rod in my backpack as well.
Sure.
So we got 2 fishing rods, so we should be. And we're going to run these back to the truck rather than take the truck down. Now it's too risky.
Absolutely. Rusty,
Can
this
I
is
fish
Tommy.
too?
Tommy, Rusty. Yeah, you're
Hi,
coming with us.
Rusty.
No, yeah, and yeah. Unfortunately, you won't be seeing. Where's Tommy gone? You won't be seeing Whiskey anymore. Unfortunately, he got executed the other day.
Yeah, he's
Oh, my
gone.
days. What did he do? What happened?
Nothing.
Where's Fruit Master?
He was in the wrong place at the wrong
Wait,
time.
that's Dread. Where did Fruit Master go?
Not for everybody,
Lots of
but like I
signs on
said,
this railroad here.
yeah, we're gonna need it for knives. It's not for everybody, but we just try to do our part to provide for the community where it
Yeah.
lacks, you know. Our life right here.
Yeah, Whiskey got executed and he won't be coming back. So
I got like 4 little rocks, so that's a good start.
Oh, that's
the knives.
awesome. Yep.
What are you collecting
I'm
rocks
not at
for?
3.
The knives.
Well, knives.
Knives.
Oh, perfect. Look at us all. This is amazing, Gideon.
Yeah.
no, it wasn't the cult. It
Fishing
was
adventure.
the Forgotten Legion. when we were here by the boat. Yeah, so unfortunately, Whiskey got executed here,
Life ain't
and this is his
perfect,
final resting place, unfortunately.
but we do.
Yep.
This is our normal day.
It's a shame. It's a shame, but I think
Brewmaster,
it's
you
like
met
it's
my
like
grandpa.
it's very
Your
difficult
grandpa?
on the coast like
Where
this.
is
I mean,
your
that's the
grandpa?
third time he's been
I think that
sent to the
is that
coast.
you up there, Grandpa? Where is
Oh
he?
yeah.
Oh, there he is. He's this blonde, handsome thing right here.
That's the third time I think he's been like sent back to the coast, killed by just random hold-ups and stuff. So I think enough's enough. Well,
Coming to help us.
it's like I say, it's. I don't think he's, obviously he's gone from
Yes,
us
we do.
in that form, but that's not to
Especially
say.
young folk. Young folk kind of lost their way, it seems to me, man. Glad
There's
you
an
guys
extra
are
fishing
going to
pole
help us.
here. It has a. Let me put a different hook on it.
I've just dropped 10 bones for
There.
bone hooks there as well.
All right. If somebody wants to grab that and start fishing. Here, Grandpa. Where is he?
Are we drying the fish or baking it?
We're gonna bake it.
Bacon, yeah.
I don't have a hatchet.
I've got one here.
I'm having one of those deja vus right now for some reason.
We just
Can
need
you
a
do
couple of y'all looking out.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
So the glass
Wanna
factory
grab
roof
some
shut,
worms.
and that opened the other time. That's what I think they must have been up there looking at us.
So two of us should fish, and everybody else kind of get everything ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a bag and grab some like wood materials for the fire, and then I'll bring it back.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Oh, I mean,
Shared.
the thing is, it's. I could understand more if we had like attacked other groups or we were not. Yeah, it is difficult. The crackheads alone make it a bit tricky, but you get used to them. It's just other groups with their own agendas, that you can never really guess what is going to happen.
Most people around these parts, they want to fight. Bullets and guns, we choose to fight with fish. Way to every man's hearts through their stomach.
Absolutely.
Amen to that.
Well,
Look at that sunrise. Beautiful.
well,
Yep.
I'm challenged in that area. I'm challenged in that area, so mine's nearly in my stomach.
I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I've just literally filled up on water and food. I've been fishing for like past hour, but then ate it all. Sorry.
Hold on a second. Let me stack those bad boys up.
Got 'em.
We got plenty of worms.
But that's the thing; it's an open server. You can come up with as long as it like adds to the story. We got someone coming in. No, it's
Black rank
no, it's
master.
yeah, it's one of us. One of us. Roscoe. It's Roscoe.
Roscoe. Been to gather wood. All these folks eat.
Howdy, partner.
Roscoe
Well,
Pico train,
well.
man.
Look who decided to
Howdy,
bless
man.
us with his presence.
Good morning.
Howdy doing?
Roscoe, we got
Just getting some worms for the fish.
guys here trying to help us out this morning. There's Tommy. Tommy, this is
Okay,
Roscoe.
nice to meet you, Roscoe.
Tommy. Let's go.
Oh, crap.
Where should I leave the worms at?
It's by the people that are fishing. Just leave it at their feet. Right there in the middle, they'll be fine, Tommy.
That could be dogs.
It's probably those guys you mentioned, those mercenaries.
Let's hope not.
Here's
Or let's hope, yeah, because that is their home.
You know, if they come down this dock, it's going to be a long, straight path with no cover, so...
Yep.
yeah.
Brought his swimming trunks.
Just get in. That's what we do. Or, you know, get down in your skivvies. We do that too.
You might do
Don't
that.
get Rusty
Oh, man,
excited.
I wish I had a fishing rod.
Tommy, yeah. Maybe you know what.
Yeah, sure.
There's another rod here.
Oh, there is? Is
I
it
seem
a
to be
real one
getting-
or an improvised one?
The improvised, I get a lot better luck.
Yeah,
I
but
found
the
Fish
one
quality
on
of
the ground.
fish.
Yeah, the quality of the fish on improvised is like less than half.
Ah, is it? Right, okay.
Yeah, you get like 80%, 80 to 90% with a good hook and a good rod. You get like 30% with improvised.
Understood.
Sorry, we're fishing snobs.
Well, no, this is a
Respect,
catering
bye,
job.
Yeah.
This is the catering job, so we gotta get the best. Roscoe, you know we have a catering job tomorrow for the
Oh
Fun
man, my hook messed
Really?
up.
I know that.
it's,
Yeah.
for Gary.
For
at
Gary,
the
yeah.
house.
What are we gonna bring them? Fish?
Trucks of
A
fish.
truck of
Yep.
fish. Yep. 2 trucks.
Oh,
Oh,
The helping hands are bringing the truck too.
I saw a note for Gary
Yeah.
when I got washed up.
Was it the same Gary, you think?
I'm not so sure. I've just dropped it
Nah,
by
nah.
where your headquarters is.
Yeah, it's Gary and Paul. That's another Gary. Yes, another.
Oh yeah.
Right, okay.
Gary and Paul, Paul and Gary. Yeah.
Yeah, they're little troublemakers, them two.
Oh, they must be the
Shit.
cannibals.
I heard Wade's looking for them.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, they're the cannibals. I think they killed and ate Wade. He was run with them for ages, and I think they got hungry and then killed him and ate him.
They just get in a lot of trouble. They're pretty fun guys to hang around, but they're getting a lot of trouble. Shifts.
Oh, I don't have enough on my sharpening stone to fix this hook. I'm gonna hold off on fixing it.
Yeah,
come here.
just
Come,
use the
come
wood
over here. I
hooks.
have a little bit on
Oh, okay.
my sharpening stone.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Good morning, Santa Claus.
Ho ho ho! Good morning.
Please don't. We're trying to tell them. We're trying to get them to take it off.
Yeah.
Been already half a year.
Christmas all year.
Christmas in July.
It's always quick when you
Yes.
get fish.
Alright, I got one backpack full of fish.
Awesome.
Oh,
Beautiful.
nice.
Chill.
Thank you, Fruit. Roscoe, did you meet Fruit Master and Dread?
I have not.
Dread is the man with the tan shirt fishing with us. And Fruit Master is the one cooking.
Fruit master.
It's a hell of
Yep.
a name.
Are you a master of fruit?
Yeah, but there's not much fruit to be found these days.
That's very challenging for a master like yourself. Master of
Exactly.
fruits.
One bag.
Do you think it'd be best to
Maybe he can
what we
become
done
a
before when we
master
didn't take
of
the truck down?
vegetables.
We kept
Well,
ferrying
most of the
backpacks
vegetables
up
in
and
this
just
game
dropping
are
all the
actually
fish by the
fruits,
door
so-
before we opened it. So we only
Oh,
opened it once.
perfect then.
There you go. We'll do that. Yeah.
And
He's a master.
Also,
He
Roscoe,
turns vegetables into fruits.
yeah. He also built a cooking stove in the bathroom downstairs, so now it's Fruit Master's kitchen.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
This is the life. We're living the dream right here.
Absolutely.
till we start getting
Tommy.
shot at. So this is Tommy. Tommy Dread and Fruit Master.
Gideon answered me. Is he over there?
He's just gone down the coast a little bit.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll tell him when he gets back up.
Yeah, you can spot movement without having to use the binos. You get a bit of better peripheral vision. And if you see movement, you can then go to your binoculars.
Another bag full of fish.
Yeah. We're gonna just continue to
Yay.
fish until we have all of them, and then we'll just start running them.
Where are the other
To the
ones? I
truck.
only have these two.
Do we need to start running
in
him
the
to the
bag
truck?
here. No, we'll just wait till we're finished.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. My
I
word
just don't
got
know
away.
which bags are. There's two red and orange bags. They're both full.
Yeah. We'll just from now just throw them on the floor, and then we'll start running them all together. Or you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go drop this at the door. I'll be right back. I'll drop them at the.
Wait, what if you drop your backpack and then pick up both? Like if you put your backpack down and swap them out.
Yeah, no problem.
Do we got someone on lookout just in case?
Oh yeah,
Shut up.
absolutely. That's Rusty's over there doing that.
Oh,
Nice,
wow.
nice. Oh no! My hook is ruined now.
There's bones over there to make more hooks. Was it
You
a
have
real hook or
a
a bone hook?
A bone hook.
Oh yeah,
Rusty.
just make a new one.
Make sure you have your radio on, please, just in case.
Yeah.
Talk over you.
I do forget to do that.
whisper.
Me? Whisper.
Somebody whispered into my white beard.
If I whisper, you can't hear me.
Oh, I was saying I was starting to hear your voices again.
Oh God. Do you need medication? I got some codeine that might calm it down.
So I had a battery.
What? Did I take up a cooking pot? Oh my god.
Keep it, because it's good for cooking.
Well, that will be helpful. Bring that over to the stove.
Yep.
In a minute, in a minute.
You know, if you boil the fish, food and water at the same time.
Yep. I try to tell everybody that, but nobody wants boiled food.
I understand. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Makes sense to boil
Well-
fish, you know? That's the place that they live. They live in the water.
I mean, there's fish soup, so that's boiled fish.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe it depends on the quality and type of fish. I've had really good fish stew.
I don't normally like fish, but beggars can't be choosers in this tough times we live in.
I mean, fish might be the healthiest food on earth. There's fish salad, there's a fish soup, and I think fish stew as well.
Fish and chips. I want some fish and chips.
We were planting potatoes for a
Fish
while,
and
but
chips.
it's real. Like the farming here is really tricky to get down.
Yeah. Don't get enough seeds back.
Well, if you don't fertilize it just right and spray for the bugs just right, you don't get anything back.
I remember zucchini being pretty good.
Yeah,
seed
it's
yield and
also
for food.
fast.
Maybe we can plant some tomatoes, maybe.
I have some tomato seeds.
Yeah, tomatoes, that's a fruit. Zucchini, that's a fruit.
Yeah. Tomato is too, yeah?
Yep.
Well, what about potatoes?
That's a tuber.
Yeah, that's not a fruit. I don't associate with potatoes. Unless it's fish and chips.
lot of worms already?
Yep. I'm a fisherman. This is what I do.
I'm gonna go get some more worms, okay?
Alright.
I think the correct word is fisherwoman.
Yeah. Here you go. Gosh, you guys got a lot going on.
Heard that in a while.
Anybody got a bone knife by any chance?
There's 6 bones here.
You just gotta make one.
Awesome.
But I put some stone knives in the tent. You should use those first.
Here's the cooking pot. This should help you quite a bit.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I dropped some bone knives.
Where are the stone knives at?
In the tent, I think. I put 3 of them in the tent. In one
They're
of them.
in the
I see
shelter.
one,
There's
I see
a-
one.
Use this kitchen knife first, it'll give you more yield. Better at filleting.
Jonas swears it's not about the knife with fish. It's about the fishing rod, but I don't agree.
So how it works is the durability of the knife affects the yield, and it affects, but I'm pretty sure it only affects it for hunting.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm saying. Jonas says it with the fishing, it's the thing that affects the yield is the fishing rod and the hook.
Well, that's definitely very clear by the quality of this fish.
Yeah.
I thought I had. I'm sure I picked up a spare battery. I mean, this is Gideon's kit, but I'm positive I picked up another battery.
Biggest fish we've ever caught around here.
Yep. I'm putting the bones back in the tent
A
so
great
they're
day
not
for
all up
fishing.
in your way. There's another pot right there too, fruit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where are you going, Oreo?
Huh?
Where are you going, you know?
Oh, I was just looking out.
Ah, okay, I thought you were leaving.
No.
Yeah, I got all the worms. You okay on the worms there, Mr. Santa Claus?
Oh, I could use some more, absolutely.
Hold on a second, I got you.
Like 9 left.
Here we go, I put it in your box.
Much appreciated.
Is he coming back with those backpacks? Because now those fish is cooking like super fast.
Hey,
They already
Grandpa.
pretty much cooked all the raw fish.
Yeah, they're still messing with the truck.
Mr.
They'll be
Santa
back.
Claus, next time I find one of those lords for the fish, I'll get you to it. It will be all yours.
His name's Roscoe.
Ah, okay, Roscoe, sorry.
It's okay.
What did you say?
Next time I find one of them fishing lords for much bigger fish, I'll give it to Roscoe.
Ooh, yes.
Got yourself
Ah,
a
I
shark.
lost my hook.
I have one
Oh.
here. It's
Fish-
pretty
the
good
fish took my hook.
quality too. Don't lose this one. You got it?
Sometimes you snag on that bottom of the pipes down there, and boom, your
Yeah.
hook
All
is
the
gone.
fish is cooked pretty much.
We can always cook more.
I like your spirit.
They're coming back now with the bags.
Thank you.
They're gonna have to go all the way back again.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep, that's the plan.
Maybe bring the truck over
Start
here,
packing those bags
or
up.
no?
No, it's
No, no.
safer.
I think
wanna
it's too
take-
risky. Could slip it into the water by accident.
I did that. There is a car over here with a box of nails in it.
Oh,
Yeah, I felt real dumb.
It happens.
I know. Oh, sweet.
Okay, orange bag's full. Can someone put the red bag near me? Thanks.
yep.
How full is the truck?
Not even half.
Okay.
Alright, red bag's full.
You had any
Alright.
more mental health issues?
I'll come with you if you're okay with that, Gideon.
It's fine.
Yeah, I've been hearing voices whisper in my beard again. Keeping it under control, though.
Whisper in your beard?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's having some mental health issues. Just keep it between us.
You'll see my beard start flickering and getting all wonky.
Oh
Start
shit.
hearing voices. It always tells me to go north as far as I can. Think about north.
I'm gonna stop using the pots now just to conserve the durability because we don't have as much fish.
There is another pot on the ground there.
Holy shit. We're gonna have 3 pots on the stove at once.
How you doing?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm having a bad day so far, but I'll get over it, alright?
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Every day at a
Look at
time.
this fish, 97%. My God, it's huge.
Sheesh.
It's a good day to fish.
Oh yeah.
Ah, well, I mean, there. Any bandits steal the fish bags? Well, they're stashing them in the truck because we've got a food delivery to try and do tomorrow for the funeral of Gary. And we have in the past, like with the group we've got down here now, in the past somebody's just tried running off with one of the bags when they, we've said eat all you want, but we need the backpacks because we need to get them back, take fish back to base and stuff, and they run off with
I have
them.
only 3 left.
But yeah, so
I'm okay
if
for
things
now.
were quieter, we've done it before where they've brought the truck right to here, we've cooked it, put it in the back of the truck, and we've filled the truck up within, I'd say 20 minutes, literally from have 2 or 3 people, say a couple of people fishing, 1 person cutting and cooking, and then say 3 people fishing, a couple of people, and another person cutting. So the fish mount up. There's a mountain of fish on there. I'm hopefully gonna.
Roscoe,
And when you first
Sure.
start fishing
how did you
here,
become such a good fisherman?
Every morning I wake up,
you realise that
gather my
catch
worms,
as many as you physically can in the time you've got,
come out here
and then if you've got any
Fish right near
spare,
those
you need to be
pipes
full
there.
food. So
where they hide.
completely full apple, backpack full.
Ah,
Then
I
you
Feel
can
see.
start
safe over
giving
there.
stuff out. But people think like now, I know I need to eat till I'm full, and then you can run all day.
But
You can run all
Master
day, but
Fisherman Gideon taught me how to fish.
it gets, you can get caught out quite quickly. Is that a dog?
Go
God
get
I mean,
some
damn,
again,
worms.
79%.
We could try and could have tried to keep this
Not
secret a couple of
single burnt
seasons
fish,
ago,
it's really
but
a miracle.
it's not the purpose of being
It
down
is.
here. You
I've
want
seen
people to be able to come. Obviously,
some,
it's
fish,
having a slightly
cooks
negative
around
effect
here,
because
they
we're getting held up and shot here,
Right.
but
Getting
because I used to
distracted by
have
the
on the
quality
corner
of the
there,
fish and they
where at the end of the wall where the
Forget it,
water
can
comes
burn.
down there, we used to have a
Yep.
There's some more worms.
a little compound.
I need to gather some more sticks for this fire.
So they used to lock the stuff away so it couldn't get taken away, but they'd give people the code. Yeah, so the best combination for fishing is a fishing rod and a fishing lure. That's the best combination, and you're going to get high 90s, 100% quantity return.
be back.
Next is fishing rod and a metal hook.
There any more worms? Oh, yes, we got some of those.
It is a metal hook. Obviously, then bone hook, and you can get anything from. This is all with a proper fishing rod. With a bone hook,
Where's Rusty actually?
you can get up to 80.
Oh, there you are.
How you doing, Rusty?
Yeah, I'm good. Just keeping an eye out. Just keeping an eye out. I'm on the radio as well in case I have any issues over by the base.
Right.
Yeah, so the thing is with the lures, you can't repair them, I don't believe. It's only hooks you can sharpen with a sharpening
Say,
stone.
partner, where'd you get that Mosin at? I need one too for my collection.
And it depends on what you try, because like with this, if with our combinations, you get like 80%.
Ah, so they're not from this land, they might be imported, right?
The more obviously the amount of fish you
No,
catch
I mean the rifle.
doesn't
imported.
change, but the quantity, to get the
Oh,
same
perfect, thank you.
like calorie value,
No worries.
you may have to catch 4 times as many fish, so you've got 4 times as many worms or more in some cases, because if you're using a wooden hook and an improvised fishing rod, you get like 20%, 30%
I gotta
max.
say, it's a mighty rifle.
So yeah, the amount of fish are the same, but the return, yeah, it's horrendous. but it gets you out of a bind. You know, if you're up north or you haven't got anything, a stick and some wooden hooks, you can survive. It just means you need to catch a lot more than you would do if you had like a fishing rod. Yeah, we have. Yeah, I mean, we've had them in the past, but yeah, the downside to is durability. Everything seems to wear out quicker.
You guys are doing great.
And like
Yeah, thank you guys.
with the sharpened stones, we'd rather use
Do
them
you
on
have any more sharpening stones?
fishing
anyone?
hooks.
I got a.
Mine isn't big enough.
Maybe for the lure it is.
I tried. Here, you can try. It's 9%.
Fall.
But everything comes in cycles, like
I
fishing rods.
used
You
that one. It
start
was
buying
34.
them.
I used it on a pickaxe.
I mean, they stole one off me the other day, the little
Truck is
buggers, when they
halfway.
held us up. Because they are, if fishing is your main food source,
No, I know. I
even
wasn't
bone
saying
hooks, you were
incomplete.
getting,
I'm saying,
you're getting 80%ers.
I had that one from this morning when we were gathering rocks for the whatchamacallit, the stone oven.
Truck is halfway.
Oh,
Truck is
boy.
halfway done.
Yep.
Does he have the other one? Oh yeah, he's already on his way.
And the thing is, yeah, you just head torch. I forgot it in my head torch. There it is. That's where I knew I wasn't going mental. That's where it went in my head torch, and that's sometimes why I wear a head torch, just so it's an extra battery storage slot. Well, I know with the
Wow, 78%. So far, so good.
Yeah. Big one.
yeah, because we often get the fishing boxes. I don't think the lure goes in
Yeah,
the
I
tackle
need
box. I
more
don't
worms.
think.
Quickly
I
running out.
got some rock here.
If I start fishing, I can go through like 100 worms in half an hour.
Have we got helping hands
Fish is
coming
biting,
down?
You gotta keep fishing.
Got Mufasa, Tina, and Roy by the looks of it.
Okay.
They're with Gideon and Uno. It's always a worry when you see like a herd like that come down.
Oh my god. I've never seen this before. God,
What is it?
a
Naughty
100
like a melody in my
100%.
head
Yo,
that I can't keep.
Welcome,
Got me
welcome,
singing
welcome,
like,
welcome.
long time no see.
Absolutely.
How's it going?
We were invited to
Na 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 na
Peter's,
every
funeral
day.
tomorrow,
Na, na,
and
na.
I
Hey
asked
guys,
Nick
this is
if
the
wanted to
helping hand.
bring
Helping
your
hand.
business,
Hi.
fill it up,
Hello.
and
These are
Hello.
newcomers
Hello,
here in the
hello.
land.
Natural.
This is Fruit Master here in the black.
Oh, I'm down for
This is
that.
Tommy here in the
Alright,
fruit
Yeah,
back
we'll fill up
here.
both trucks.
Oh, I
Alright.
know
Yeah.
Tina. No
Well, we're
worries. I
working
know
on ours
Tina.
now, so we can help you with yours
Alright.
tomorrow.
Tina.
Okay, okay. That sounds like a plan.
You know Tina?
Hello.
Yeah,
you?
I know Tina.
This guy?
Hello.
That's Tommy.
Hi,
He's
Tommy.
pretty new here.
Oh!
That's from yesterday. He was yesterday. Yep, yep.
Oh, shit.
He sung to you.
Damn. You did sing to me. I appreciated that. I love
Yeah.
that.
But I
Are
said,
you the one
Tina,
we
this
lost
is
in the woods?
this is Fruit Master here.
What?
Helping us.
Yes.
And
did-
Dread.
Were you with us in the woods
And
yesterday?
Dread. Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
Wade at?
Yeah, we got
He's not
contacted.
here
right
We
now.
couldn't- We did kill who it was
Oh.
though. Yeah,
What?
They died. We killed who it was. Someone shot you, and I
Oh,
managed
yeah,
to get
you
them.
died. I
Ah,
have gifts for
appreciate it.
him.
Oh,
Here, here,
good
here.
man. He come out of
Aw.
nowhere. He was
I'll
following
let
us
him
in the woods,
know.
I think.
Alright.
That's
Well, do
fucked
you want to
up,
put it
but
in the?
he's
Do you
dead,
want to put
so
it in the base? All right.
I'll
Come on.
Yeah, I
We
can
gotta
do
fill
that.
up the
Sorry.
truck
Thank you for
anyway.
avenging me.
Okay.
It's all
I also
good,
have
man, all
dresses.
good.
I
Oh,
brought.
I
got
just
it.
caught a 100%er.
What are your names?
It's going like
Dread.
I'm
crazy.
Fruit Master.
Fruitmaster and Dread.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I've met you before, haven't I, Dread?
What's your name?
I'm Roy.
I don't believe so. No, I've only been here
Oh.
a couple of days.
Did you come to Mogliefka? The Helping Hands base?
Oh yes, Helping Hands. That's it, of course. Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
I
That,
did.
that, was,
I
that
did.
was my first day. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. How you been finding it? How you getting on?
Yeah, good. Apart from I went to VMC and Story and ended up back on the shore.
That's quite a common thing. So yeah, you have got that aspect that you can go wherever you want.
Yeah, lots of fish.
You know, there's no like out of access areas. Some obviously like Gorka where they don't recommend that you go in, and you can do the same. Like I say, you can do the loot route, and then compete with people. Because when you see, I guarantee, like some of the what I call the shooty groups, you know, whereas we spend our day fishing, they must be looting.
Oh, goddamn wellies.
They must be looting like airfield as a regular basis, not even bat an eyelid. Depending on where they're located, though, like for us to go up to the airfield, Tizzy or anywhere like that, it's quite a hike, and then to potentially get nothing. I mean, we didn't loot Tizzy. I reckon if we found an LAR in there, I reckon that might have
What was
been.
his name again? I'm bad with names.
It might have been
Name's Roscoe.
a good haul in there, but
Roscoe,
then we
got any
heard
more,
shots in the
fishing
tents
clubs,
just
please?
to the, you know, the
Or a
tent
knife,
part
so
of
I
Tizzy.
can make one?
So, yes,
I
we
do
might
not-
find
I actually
LAR
need
and a
to
few
go
bits in the
find
top
some
part of
worms
Tizzy, but you went
and,
down to the tents and we could have ended up with nothing. So it's
yeah,
always
I'll
a
be back.
gamble,
I'll dig you
and it's a
some.
long way. I mean, if it was, say, the summer camp at the top of that hill,
Yeah,
if that was
worms
where
and
Tizzy
maybe-
was for us, you know, you could run that on a daily basis, you know.
You happen to have a sharpening stone, maybe almost completely used?
I have a sharpening stone almost completely used. It's on the floor.
Ah, thank you.
Don't know if that actually helps.
Oh,
It's
it's
like-
only 8%.
Ah,
I'll
shit,
try
what
it,
do
but-
you need? Yeah, see.
And a little bit over 10%.
Ah, bugger.
That's alright, it's alright.
Sorry, dude.
Welcome in, Gusto. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm just a bit wary of. But like I say, even if there was 2 or 3 people came down here now, if they didn't have their guns out, what do? You know, you don't tell them to go away. And that's how, like I said to the guys that held us up here, you know, and it's the same as anybody really. Like a lot of the groups that go for interaction will interact.
Rusty, do you even go to church?
Not anymore.
There's plenty of worms here. I'll drop them for you, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. 15.
Nice.
Do you need anything else?
Yeah, some hooks or a knife to make hooks out of bones.
Who's after hooks? I've got a couple of hooks here. I'll just drop on the...
Me.
They're on the floor there.
Thank you very much, sir.
I'm gonna have to take a little break
Ooh,
here from the
nice.
cooking if someone wants to take over.
I'll do, son.
They got dogs on them over there. Don't know if they're coming this way or not.
Cooked about 9 million fish so far, so.
Yeah, well done. Been cooking them to perfection.
Ooh, wee, 86%.
Hello.
Hello?
Where did
Hello.
you go?
On the radio.
So Tommy,
Who's that,
how long
Farmer
you
Zach?
been on these lands?
Not very long,
Reverend
a
Riddle
couple
here.
days.
Oh.
Almost a week, I think.
Greetings. Sorry, you sound very similar. Very similar. My apologies. Rusty P.
How'd you find these lands?
Oh, hey, Rusty, how you doing?
I'm absolutely fantastic.
I
Yourself?
heard about them from this
Well,
guy
I
on the
mean,
radio.
You know what? The other night I was over there visiting y'all.
And I was like, hey, I want to travel there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when I came back to Boar,
Hit me.
I got ambushed by that last
you see the
Legion,
dogs?
whatever they're called. The guys that
I didn't see
attacked
any
you
dogs.
You see the dogs?
We heard the dogs.
dogs.
We didn't see them. I think they're on
they're on
somebody
somebody.
else.
Sorry. There's a lot. There's a lot in my head. Sorry. Yeah. What the? Yeah. Unfortunately,
What?
I mean, I'd rather speak to you face
they
to
act like
face,
wolves
just
do
just in
with,
case anybody's.
How they just lock on to one
listening.
person?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, I'm actually heading down y'all's way, so I may
Yeah.
see you shortly.
Yeah. No. Definitely. It'd be good to. 'Cause
Oh,
I don't.
they will
I don't.
charge, I'm telling you.
Unfortunately, we always know these
remember
aren't
trapping one in a
safe
house and
means,
then
but I think
punching
there's a
it.
lot more people
Who knows?
um,
Who knows?
Yeah.
like listening
Yeah.
in. But yeah, yeah. I think our mutual thing is quite a common thing with a few people, unfortunately.
Where you go?
Sounds about right.
Oh, those are
Yeah.
your favorite.
I know of at least one other similar
Welcome.
similar type of
Kiss you.
similar
Thank
type as
you.
us that suffered a similar sort of fate. At least another
Where's
one.
Tina?
And I'll
we gonna have to do
Where's
something.
there?
potentially, yeah.
Do you have any more
Oh.
worms?
In front of the
Have you
ship.
ever seen the film called Titanic? She wants to do that.
Well, it was good talking to you, man. I'm gonna hop off the radio, but I'll see. I'm assuming y'all down y'all's area.
Yeah. We're doing the usual.
Sounds good,
Oh,
brother.
bud.
Well, I may
Well,
see you here
yeah, well,
shortly.
it
I'm
wouldn't
still a
give
little
me-
ways away, but
couldn't see
I'm
it.
making my way down that area anyway.
Yeah. We've got our friends from the north here as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just north of us, if you know what I mean.
There you go.
Yeah.
And some other survivors that we're just showing the ropes to.
Doing the good work, brother, like always.
We're trying to, and again, it's rewarding. You know, might not be as exciting as for some people, but we enjoy it, and that's all that matters.
Amen, brother. That's the way. I mean, if you're ever gonna make it back as a society, you gotta try to help one another and do what God intends. You know, love thy neighbor, as He says.
Yeah. It's easy to go down the route that these other people seem to be going down. That's the easy path. That is.
Eddie, you're not
Plus,
wrong,
I
brother.
just can't get over you and your legs and those booties. I mean,
Yeah, just be careful. We did hear dogs when depending on how far out you are, we did hear dogs, but we haven't seen them. So there may be that they're after somebody else, or they do I think it's like your wolves. They do a little prowl thing where once they've barked, that's it. You don't hear them until they're right on top of you again.
Yep. Oh, that's exactly right. I've already had to deal with 2 packs this
you're
morning.
just a fancy man. Hi, Grandpa.
What the rapper?
He's I consider him a fossil, one of the most well-dressed gentlemen in these lands.
I
would have to
agree.
It's
with
a morning
you.
this
Yeah.
morning.
Definitely is.
Yeah, I've got Reverend Riddle on the other end of
I
the
I'm gonna
agree.
grab some of this fish in
the
this
poly cup and string.
bag here.
Anyone got your knives?
Hello, everybody.
Nice. Going down.
There's some bones over here, I believe.
Yeah, I'll pop off the radio now and again if we can discuss the matter when you're down here face to face, or if not, whenever we see you next
That
time.
was-
Yeah. Is he coming down? Do you
Sounds
know?
good, brother. I shouldn't be too
Oh,
far
that's
now,
awesome.
but God,
coming down?
God bless, brothers, and
The
I'll
Reverend
talk to y'all
Riddle.
shortly.
Oh,
Yep.
beautiful.
Yep,
We should.
and I'll
see
see you soon.
Okay. Bean answered me, and she said that all are welcome, and if we bring people, that we're responsible for them.
Of course.
So we should invite him.
I can't do the emote with the gun, I don't think. I'm gonna go up and see him. Yeah, he's going to speak to us face to face, but he got hit by the same people we did.
Damn shame.
That's the third group that I know.
I was talking on the couch, and I think what they're trying to do is trying to cover their tracks. But if anybody asks from this point on, no, we're just gonna call them all one fireflies. Doubt about it. I'm gonna try to cover their. No, they're all acting as one.
Yep. Well, they seem to be the active arm of the Fireflies.
So if they want to continue tarnishing their name, let them go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I'm really happy
Till
with
we
what's
see
happening
this.
right now.
Of course, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Imagine tomorrow, it's gonna get even better. Until we see the second part of them come speak up against the part, we're all one group.
Yeah. So, Reverend Riddle's on his way down here now?
That's correct.
Oh, beautiful.
Wait, who's Reverend?
Reverend Riddle is from the Trailblazers up in Boar.
Oh. Okay. Is he a nice guy?
Of course he is.
That's wonderful.
He's one of our favorite people.
We need about 20 more pieces and the truck is full.
I got a full bag right here on me.
What?
But we still gotta fill-
Whose fishing rod was this?
Totally
They're all the
different
Woodsman
meantime.
fishing rods.
I brought 2 down. I don't know if Roscoe brought one down either, but at
Just
least
hold it
2.
for us for the meat. Still gotta fill
I'ma
the
bring-
shelters by the well.
Where's
Tommy,
Uno?
they're the
Uno,
fisher,
I'm
they're the Woodsman's fishing rods. What's up? Sorry.
I'm gonna bring this tonight. I'm gonna just punch
That
people
is
with it.
fantastic.
Smack
I'm gonna
Smack
break
you
that
with
one
my
to
mackerel.
the group.
Holy mackerel.
Stand by.
Ow! The fuck?
Make
I-
sure
I
they
just-
smell good.
I
Yep.
just had somebody on the radio
Yeah, fish slapped. Smell it.
said they had a policeman knock at their door saying he was looking for a man with one eye. He told him to use both eyes. He'd probably find him quicker.
I should've knew it was one of your jokes.
Well done, Mick. Well done.
I was taking you serious for a moment there.
Rusty, I'll have to admit, Rusty, that's one of your better ones.
I kinda
Well
think
done,
it
Mick.
was, yeah.
Well
As far
done,
as
Mick.
dad jokes go.
Yeah.
It's almost divine
Granddad
intervention there.
jokes.
They really are.
Uno.
Yes.
Well done, Mick. That's.
I also got a joke.
I've also worked out if you get a captive audience, they can't run away.
Why didn't the skeleton climb the mountain?
I don't know why.
He didn't have the guts.
That wasn't as funny. Yours was funnier, Mick. That was
It's funny,
terrible.
actually.
He's got quite a few
Making a
skeleton
dad joke
jokes,
kind of
if
way.
I remember.
Fuck.
Oh, I had a tape for you. I don't know if I brought it
Yeah,
down.
yours was far funnier.
Go tell it on the mountain. Yeah.
I don't. Well, I'm not allowed to touch the tapes, so you have to ask Mufasa.
Okay.
But I'm sure we do have it. I'm not allowed to touch it. I can't be trusted.
I am gonna things
can't
never
be
settle
trusted
down,
with
but
ours,
I am gonna
especially down here.
start
There's a
making
bar
notes of these
just
jokes,
over
writing
the
them out
little
in notes,
basement here.
and putting them in
in
dry
the
bags and
water
burying them
with
around
Roscoe.
obvious places so people dig them up when they find a joke.
Nice driving.
We get plenty of dry
You
bags,
have to go.
and I want to try and do it in the middle of the field to the north of the embassy, ideally, because you can see them dig them up.
Actually, there's 2 cars down there. Somebody else brought a car over here and lost it.
Oh,
Why
did
is there
Gideon
a
take the thing
black
back?
magazine in a cooking pot? What's going on?
Did
Gideon take the other bag over?
He was here with me. I'm not sure.
He must have. I'll head over and catch up.
Yeah, especially if they see them, then have to find a hoe, a pick, or a shovel, come all the way back, and then find out that it's just a joke.
Come back.
That'd be hilarious, especially if they had to hunt for a long time.
Now that I think about it, he should have enough just with that one bag.
Put one in for me, please.
Nail it.
Oh yeah, like in the trees close to where people drop their stuff. People think it's NBC kit. and it's a joke.
Jump me?
Trying.
My God, we still have a ton of fish.
Shooting
We'll
dogs.
fill up, Rusty.
They're shooting
You
dogs.
got
Dogs.
a bag full?
Yeah.
You got
They're
a
shooting
bag full of
dogs?
fish?
Yeah, I have. Yeah,
I do.
Oh shit.
That's what
Your
Rusty
grades are
just
good.
said.
yeah. If you hear shots, that's what they're doing.
Is it Gideon and Fruit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fruit.
Fruit Master is his name. He's a master of fruit.
Now,
There's no
do
fruit
you have
here.
a sewing kit by any chance?
No.
No.
Yeah, I remember.
He said that most of our vegetables are fruit. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. A tomato's a fruit. Apparently.
What about
For debate.
peppers?
That's a vegetable. Oh.
No.
Peppers?
Fruit.
Yeah. Fruit,
Is it
yeah.
really?
Yep.
Okay.
It's got seed,
Is-
yeah?
Yeah.
So does that mean men are fruit then?
I don't have any
Oh
seeds.
my
Won't fit
God.
mine.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Actually, no, he gave them back to me.
Yeah, they're in your pocket. I don't have them.
Now I have. Now I have.
So now I think on official servers, if you go to any, it's like Pavlovo or
Guess we're
Riffy.
all having a
If you
lunch
check,
break right now.
I think Riffy probably more than
Yeah, I
Pavlovo,
think so.
but they'll be because there's that train spawn up by the train tracks. Barrels spawn there, so people will ditch them in the woods
I
against a
gotta
tree,
say, I love the
and you know,
Armband,
drop
man.
stuff in
Chicken
the
for
barrels.
life.
You tend to
Double
find
pop.
like barrel stashes.
Where was that other I'll take that fishing pole from you, Tommy. I'll put it on this bag.
Okay.
Yeah, Tommy was with us
he said
yesterday, and he
Oh, on the ground, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't let me take it for some reason. Thank you. Thank you.
Gracias, mi amor.
I'm full.
Coming over here.
Oh.
Reverend Riddle and who?
Just Reverend Riddle, from what I understand.
What's your names again from the Helping Hands?
I'm Roy.
I'm Tina.
Hello, Roy and Tina. I know I've said hello, Roy, before, but yeah, hello,
You
Tina.
alright, mate?
Hi.
I'll make a note because I'm rubbish with names. I'll write them up.
Yeah.
It's okay. Okay.
yeah, that's how I
And,
started. I've just stopped doing it now.
This man with the sexy legs, that's me fatter.
I love Classic has the best jokes as well.
He does.
Mufasa. Can you tell us a joke, please?
No pressure.
I think he's made his mind up.
No pressure.
But you can. The thing is, you're free to, you know, travel as and when you want. And I think, you know, some people take a bit of time away. He might come, but you never know. You never know. I mean, never say never.
Any kind of joke is good.
Mufasa's been
You know,
trying
it-
to man.
We'll see. You know, we'll see. I mean, I hope so. But I fully respect any decisions like anybody to do what they feel they want to do. You know, because it's they know that's their story, their you know their way they want to do stuff.
Yeah, but I thought We talked about it yesterday, right?
25 Woodsman.
How can I help?
I was just gonna ask if he thought maybe we should bring the leftover fish that we have down to the shelters by the well.
I think that's what he said. Yeah, I think that's what he was on about.
Yeah, yeah.
Great minds.
So,
Great minds.
Let me ask everybody. Hey, you guys. You think we all could
Uno's good.
stuff our pockets with fish and take them to the shelters on the wells so we can fill them up with fish?
That truck is done.
Yes, we can. No problem.
Awesome. Thank you.
Truck is done.
I figured we could take the ones to shelters. Yeah.
Lead the way.
Does anybody need these cooking pots? Because they'll only disappear if you need a canteen. Feel free to take one as a canteen. We fish these up all the time. They're really handy.
I'll give thank you those.
Get back in the line.
I have a fishing pole here.
I brought two down.
Yeah.
I brought two down.
I have one of them.
There's one down
I don't know where
there.
the other one is.
There's one on the backpack right here.
Okay.
can carry
so
it if you
both
want.
backpacks have them. Sure. Let's go to
Yeah,
the well
carry
and fill up the shelters.
They come tomorrow. We'll load up your truck tomorrow, Mufasa.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, we're all clear here, I think.
Yeah. I really want to fill those shelters. I should have told them to leave a fishing pole. Like fill them up properly, you know?
Yeah. It's good when you can see people like from different groups, new people running from here.
I want to make sure we fill them up properly. I'll get them. I'll get them. Thank you.
Wait.
I'm fine, Rusty. Don't worry. Gonna gather some more fish.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed looting because it was like a little system as well. When we went looting, it was far less chaotic. And one took one side, one took the other, and we met further along. So yeah, that was quite a pleasure. But you never know. You never know. Never say never.
finally here.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello.
Give the people the fish. Thank you guys for your help. Super appreciated.
Time.
We're here to help.
You did
You
the
did.
most, Tina.
Gee, fuck.
No, thank you. Alright.
Slap the shit out of someone with later.
I actually
To be-
want to witness that.
To be fair, Tina's singing. Fishermen of old used to have
Okay.
sea shanties.
Well, then that's her official job on the shore here in Prigoraki.
Yeah.
But
She's our singer.
only, fucking, what's his name? Only T-Pain.
Oh gosh.
Or fucking DJ Khaled. Whatever,
the
whoever the
window
fuck sings that song.
to the wall.
To the wall. To the wall.
Till the sweat runs down my ball.
Oh, oh, ski ski, motherfucker. Oh, ski ski.
What? Tina spits bars as well?
Apparently. Only if it's
Gee.
Little John, though.
She does it all.
Lil John, Lil John.
Skeet, skeet, skeet. I mean,
Does anyone have any disinfectant or bandage you can share?
I have disinfectant.
You do know you do know it. Turn the radio off.
That's off.
You do know it's girls' night.
Oh,
do know
no.
it's girls' night, right?
Oh no.
And
Lock up your sons.
had any male offspring or hide me. I'm hiding.
Well, I think they want a sugar daddy. They probably want a sugar daddy.
Maybe when I get a little more experience, I'll put a dress on and run with them. But not tonight. I can't. I can't.
Well, it's ladies' night, and we're feeling right. Yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night.
And they scare me about as bad much as the cold.
Or what? Yeah, a group of rampant ladies. Oh no. Anything goes. They're probably worse than the clowns.
People on the ass and shit.
So we better try and be nice to them now then, so hopefully they'll go a bit easier on us if they find us in the wild.
Yeah. So
Secret
yeah,
cooking spot.
you're welcome to send me a
Okay.
pigeon, and I'll just come to wherever you are if I can find my way. I'm not that good at
Okay.
navigating.
Okay, I'm gonna find,
That
I'm
is a
gonna go find some ammo, I think.
Thank you. What do you need?
Oh my god. Sir.
Strippers here. We got the workman stripper.
What
Late
kind do you
birthday gift
need,
for Tina.
Tina?
I need 7.62 shorts. I need to find a deagle mag. And that's it.
Let me see if we have
7.6.
anything.
763.
we're
Short,
gonna
so
drop
the
this,
39, yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
Over here would be perfect.
Oh my god.
This is
Guys,
perfect
my
spot.
birthday was
This is
yesterday.
a perfect spot to fish in
Yesterday,
here.
Not today.
Have fish to cook in here.
Oh my god.
Jumpers last season, bitch. Okay.
Perfect. You want to grab the other one too, Grandpa? Or you can grab it, Tina. Either way. Can you grab that bag for me?
Yeah, I guess I'll do something.
You could just set it up there. You don't actually like. If you don't want to come up, you don't have to.
Okay, no, it's alright. I'll do something.
So you need a deagle mag and 7.62
Yeah.
short.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's Roy? Roy! Mi amor.
Oh yes, it's ladies' night.
Oh, there you are.
Tina's upstairs.
Oh, doing girl
She's
things.
upstairs.
Something.
Yeah.
We'll stay down here and do boy things.
Yeah. Manly
We'll be
things.
right back. I promise.
Shit.
You can just set that down.
Oh. I don't even need to do that. You can already see mine.
Yeah. Look, men being men. That's what we do.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Looking
I
good,
feel left
boys.
out now.
So it's ladies' night like Apocalypse
Imagine
You guys
someone
2.0.
having a
looking
fart
at us and
contest or
being
something?
No,
just-
you wouldn't want to look out that
boys
window right now. Just yeah, boys
boys
will be
being
boys.
boys.
Trust me.
Oh my god, put your pants on. Damn.
Are you on the radio, Gideon? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Reverend Riddle's on his way down eventually. He got hit by the same people we got hit by.
Oh no.
And the same people that hit New Balota as well, from the description. I didn't want to say anything on the radio.
So they might be good.
Yeah, they might be doing
Yeah,
the
that's why I
rounds.
turned mine off. Yeah, I just turned mine off. So we're thinking they're doing like what, just coastal routes?
Yeah,
Or
that's what it potentially
sort
looks
of
like.
southern.
Hey, hey, hey! No speculating
So-
girls' night. Get out of here.
So
What, Apocalypse
Speculate.
2.0?
if those
You can't speculate girls' night. You can't speculate
if
my
those two are
roots.
getting hit and you guys are getting hit, I can only imagine that we're
The
probably
Speculate
next.
my roots. There's no itinerary.
But yeah,
Not speculating. Right?
and they're not. I don't think
Don't worry
they're
about it.
they're fussed about length of time
We'll
or
find
anything
you.
like that. They're not fussed about how long you've lived here for, how short you've lived here for. So
You don't care, huh?
no.
Sounds a lot like bagheads.
Possibly.
Don't let Gideon
Hey,
see you up
what?
here.
One can
Let
never
me,
be too sure.
You better treat these ladies with respect, or you'll pay a handsome price.
Nothing. You don't even have to. Yeah, I grabbed it. Come on. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, we could have a stone throwing competition.
All right, here. I'll open
Closest
it.
to,
hell yeah.
closest
Okay, where
to
are
the,
you?
I love that.
closest to the raincoat from the wall. We got.
Is it
We're
which
doing.
part then?
You go
We're
first.
doing boy stuff. Stone throwing competition.
There you go.
Can I go first or you go first?
You're
Abs-
welcome.
Absolutely, you go first. Oh,
Almost, almost.
that was amazing.
Alright, I won't put your pants back on. Except for Roy.
Oh, you won that one.
Yeah.
You won that one. We go again.
Oh, muscles.
We'll go again. We'll go again. Can I
Nah,
go
you
first?
first, you go first, you
First
go
this
first.
time, yeah.
Yes, yes.
I think you're still in the lead.
Okay, okay. Oh,
Oh, you've beat me. Next contender. Next contender. Let's collect these ones up.
I wanna play.
Next contender. I lost.
ow, mate.
What are we doing?
Closest to
Are we playing
the
bocce?
closest to the raincoat.
We playing bocce? This is bocce.
Oh, close.
Oh.
So far, so good. Come on.
Oh no.
Oh.
Another throw each. One more each. Leave them there. You got
I love this game.
Yeah.
Classic. It's a classic game.
Back to the
Did
wall.
Dread leave?
Oh,
Oh.
just pipped it. Just pipped it. No pressure.
No pressure, Roy.
Yeah, I had a bocce court.
Ah,
I had a bocce
Um,
court growing up. Yeah, that's right. I had a bocce court.
I would say it's
Yeah.
Whatever.
it's not your birthday today.
That's fair.
Next round. Next round.
Are you having a game with Fassa?
I'll put my verse in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Tommy's a winner.
Good throw, Roy.
And Roy's a winner. So we need someone to compete with. Uno, you're going to compete with Mufasa? Oh, no, obviously not.
I'll compete. I'll compete. I'll compete.
Go on then. Go on then. See if you can beat Mufasa. No pressure.
Let's go first. You go first. You go first, buddy.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
You're coming to get a bag for Gideon?
I have the fish. I have some fish on me to bring back.
Ah, right.
Do you need me to bring out a bag? Do you have a bag?
Is that what you're going?
I'm going to get you a bag right now.
Okay.
You what?
That might have been it.
What happened over there? There was a
yeah.
mask
Hell
on that
yeah.
pile of rubble
that
over
might have
there.
did it. Yeah, good job, brother. That. Holy shit, like inches.
On here, look. And some gloves here.
Hmm.
See who's the winner of that.
Where'd they put the bags?
Rusty.
Hello.
Never mind, got it.
I won against Musafa.
Oh. Oh, we got another contender here for you. Another contender.
What do you want to see?
Wanna go? Wanna have a go? Let's see. Let's see.
Closest to the raincoat.
What do you...
Let's set the ammunition.
Hello. Oh my gosh.
I nearly kissed you.
Why do I feel like I'm in trouble?
They're just having a stone off.
Right, let's see what you're made of.
I see that. Looks fun.
Ah, no problem. We all do it from time to time. We all do it from time to time.
No, come here.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
The one who
Where
throws
did Dread
the last
go?
rock closest to the code wins.
Oh, okay.
Do you know?
I think he's napping.
Hello,
Oh,
hello,
okay.
hello.
Who were we saying hello to?
Mr. Riddle, Reverend Riddle.
Hey, Riddle!
Hello there. How's it
How are
going?
you?
Oh,
Good.
Good, so far so good.
go on, bit further.
We're playing games.
Oh my God,
Oh.
closest one yet.
Ooh.
I think you're going to be defeated if you're
Playing
not
bocce.
careful.
And
Yeah.
bocce ball. Can I make a
Fruit,
suggestion?
I'm gonna take this out to them,
Well
okay?
played, well played.
GG.
What's
Can I
the
make a suggestion?
Absolutely.
I think this is a better bocce court.
Mm,
Yeah, be careful though, cause you might get sniped at.
yeah.
Oh, you're right.
That is an added.
Sniped at
That
doing
is an
what?
added bonus. Yeah, you can
Just
make
living.
it
People
extreme
snipe us
Yeah,
batshit.
all the time down
that's
here.
just an extra challenge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this down to Gideon real quick. I'll be back.
Mind if I walk with
What a man's gonna do.
you?
Oh my god, is that old Greg?
I appreciate it.
You too, man.
Alright. Boy talk. Okay.
I got
Excuse me,
an
hiccups.
idea. Should we go on the beach and dig the biggest hole ever? Who doesn't like to dig holes at the beach? My dignity.
Only if I can bury you and only have your head stick out.
Wow. Yeah. There'll be a few people, and again, you
Where?
find as long as it's not like a constant
Enough fish
thing.
to
Most
slap
people
with.
will slip occasionally. They'll talk about like IRL stuff by accident, or say logging out instead of going to sleep. You know, it's certainly not the end of the world if people have a little slip.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Floating around,
Oh my
trying to
god.
with the fish.
Yeah, certainly not the end of the world. But as if you, the only time it's like ruins it is when people like carry on talking about like up to date IRL stuff that does just spoil it a little bit sometimes. Or when they intentionally do it, like say the slip.
Hey, fruit, don't do that.
Nobody, everybody
Rock.
everybody understands the slip.
Ooh, I got an idea.
Did
Let's see which one of us can throw the rock the highest in the sky.
Oh my god, you're gonna kill someone. Ow!
Kobe.
Like one of those medicine balls. in
Oh,
games.
look right. Oh, it landed inside.
Ow!
Oh no! Come up here! Come up here! I somehow managed to throw the rock right on the ledge thingy of the building.
Upstairs.
That's bad posture there. You'll slip a disc if you're not careful.
Oh, we can't get up there. Oh wait, did they fucking leave this shit unlocked? No, they didn't. Good. Okay. I got nervous for them. I was like, it's just a wall, it's just a wall.
That could be the cult. They could have aligned themselves with a cult, pretend to be somebody else if they're attacking settlements. But then in the note from Worm that said that the Fireflies had spoken to him, so the Lost Legion is definitely a thing. And they definitely seem more militarized from what I can see.
Seeing anything suspicious, Rusty?
Well, you have to keep your eye out because it happens when you least expect it. You know, we've been raided before, we've been shot at before, so you just need to keep your eyes open just to see if you can spot stuff early enough. I mean, if it's well planned, there's nothing you can do about it.
I heard they normally come down that hill.
They can come from anywhere. We've been shot at from the industrial, the swamp, the hill,
My God.
base raided.
Yo.
It can come from anywhere.
Hold on.
It can come from anywhere.
Who's it that typically comes?
Anybody. It can be bad, you know.
Look at me,
Because,
Mufasa.
because of what we do, we interact with people a lot, and that puts us at risk at getting punched out by freshies at the wells.
Right now.
You know, it happens. You know,
The fashion statement.
but it's the nature of what we do. You try and be a bit more careful, but we want to be approachable. We want to approach people. So yeah, if you were a bandit, for argument's sake, you'd probably catch me out more times than not. Just because if you came hobbling down the street,
Get all my good signs.
like bleeding out or starving, you can tell, you know, when somebody's walking funny, because we often see people walk down the road towards the well, and the first thing we'll do is grab some bandages, some medicine, a bit of food, and jump down.
I am.
You know.
Oh. Is it,
and yeah, if you want, I'll openly admit, you could catch us out like that, but we don't want to be stuck up there not helping people, you know. There are occasions because we want people to feel free enough to come down here, use the fishing spot without fear of getting, you know, shot. But there has been occasions where we've just experienced like an attack. So instead of coming down, we'll try and throw stuff into the pit, or if we're stuck upstairs, we normally throw it towards the truck out there from upstairs. So we still try and help, even though we're getting shot at, but we're more concerned about the people here getting shot. Rather, you know, we normally say, look, we can't come down, but we'll throw stuff to the truck. But unfortunately, throwing it sometimes disappears into the floor or disappears into the grass if you're not careful. But that's what we'll try and do.
What pose is that?
If we ever don't come down, it's because we're probably just, you know, got shot at. But Gideon and Couch, they've been lured out before. Somebody's been down, like we're talking now, like we are now, and somebody comes through here and shoots me because they've planned it. You know, you try and keep on your guard as best as you can, but they only need to be lucky once, don't they? You know, and that's all it takes. But we'll still jump down. I'll still get caught out. You know, I try not to.
Your hero, baby.
I try not to, but due to what we do, you put yourself in that position. Whereas a lot of groups.
You have to get someone to
they
like
won't
that
be
to
as because
stand
you
like
know
that.
because they've been caught out before or they're constantly getting shot at. They're not as friendly as they would normally be because they don't want to risk getting sent back to the coast.
Thank you. I think I'm stuck like
What
this,
about
though,
those guys
actually.
that live in Cherno with that big
I
base
got it.
down there?
The Legionnaires, they seem all right.
Actually, I think I'm stuck.
They seem all right. we haven't really had any deals with them. You know,
Are you going out for your run?
we hear a few shots occasionally, but that could also
No,
be
it's
dogs.
already 2 o'clock. I feel like by the time, and then I told Uno
Yeah, it
that
could
I
be
would,
them
I
getting
would
attacked by
counter
people too,
there.
because I'm sure.
There's all
try to
sorts.
get in their
You
compound.
sometimes
Oh,
hear
I'd
shots
rather
up
just
there.
go
You hear
local,
shots
but
over
we
there.
could run
Well,
around
we can go
Cherno.
we can go Cherno, like West Cherno. Maybe go check the millie. Maybe
Quite
check,
often,
hospital. Maybe
obviously you've got the
Roy
wild
wants
dogs,
it.
and if there's a
Maybe
pack of
do
5
Balota?
wild dogs,
Maybe
it
go to
may
Balota?
sound like a mini
Yeah.
firefight
Balota, that'd
if
be
somebody
something,
panics
yeah.
and just
you
unloads on the
That's what he
dogs.
wanted, I think. All right.
Right.
And the
Yeah,
single,
let's do it.
All right.
At least
Uno,
tell Uno. Yeah.
Uno, we'll be back for you.
the single shots
All right.
can be hunting shots.
See you soon.
You know, they can be hunting
Take it
shots.
easy, lads.
They
See
could be
you
kill
soon.
shots. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
You stay safe. Always a pleasure. Always a
ya.
pleasure.
Take it easy, guys.
Bye-bye,
Oh,
bye.
we'll be back. Don't worry, you'll see me again.
I hope so. But yeah, it's just you sort of get used to the shots.
Pickaxe is in here. Oh no, somebody moved it.
I'm not sure. I
Did
didn't.
anybody see the pickaxe?
Oh no, I didn't
What
pick it up.
pickaxe?
I remember you
There's
put
a
it there though.
pickaxe up here.
Oh, can we get Reverend Riddle needs it, so we were gonna give it to them.
Have you
Thank you kindly.
seen what the fine gentlemen have just built? If you're ever up here and it's raining, Reverend, the fine gentlemen here have just made a little.
A bit damaged. Hope you have a way
Yeah, he
bring
said
it
he would.
back.
Oh, nice.
That was,
Oh,
yeah.
So this is a cooking area now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I shit there once, so I guess this isn't a bathroom
Now it's
anymore.
burnt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Will be used as
well,
fuel.
I don't know
Is
where
this
you
the
are.
bathroom now over here? These 3 stalls?
Well,
I'm
Oh,
right here.
Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
That, holy
Just tuck
fucking
it down,
shit, that
just don't
dude
hit
just
nobody.
fucking appeared out of the toilet. Holy shit.
There's your pickaxe.
I appreciate it so much, you kind folk.
Shit.
Oh, Lord.
Everybody,
That was in
second
Cherno?
floor, second floor, second floor, second floor. Come on.
just stay back from the door. Stay back. Just stay back from the door, please.
What's going on?
Just stand back from the door so you can't see the code. That's it. Could be dogs.
They went into the town that way. Wasn't that where the gunshots were?
Yeah, military. That could be dogs. That could be.
All right, everybody up. Come on.
Heathens be gone with you, heathens.
Just go to the second floor, please.
Yeah. Just be careful about standing
Everybody-
up.
Is everybody in?
Yeah, I'm in. How many got up here? Yeah,
Yeah,
we've got
we
3 up here.
Awesome. Just stay down, guys, or go into the stairwell.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello.
Stairwell's down here if you guys want a safe space to stand. Right here? Yep. Right up here. This is the safest place to be.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anybody on? Anybody on? Hear the shots?
Come on up here, Tommy. I think Tommy's having a brain fart.
Who are you, good sir, that spawned from the toilet?
Come up here,
I was looking at the toilet and then you just appeared, man.
This
Oh,
is
Yeah, I was
Dresden.
taking. I was taking a leak.
Well, it's not
Oh.
one
You
hundred,
you was
Uno.
spying on me.
Oh, I was. Well, Rusty was
We have
showing
abandoned this in
me
the fields.
that
in the crack
That's
of
why I
the
said
earth.
there's
to
now
stand
a
right here.
fire. There's a fire pit where I used to take a shit, so I was trying to find a new place to, go to the bathroom. And then boom, there you were. Holy shit! it scared the
Mufasa.
shit out of me.
Mufasa. Are you
What
on?
were the shots? What were those shots about?
That was the
We don't know.
direction that
Are they on the
Muf-
radio?
Mufasa,
The people who went out
Tina,
to
and
Cherno?
Are
the
you
others
on the
went.
radio, Gideon?
Yeah, he is.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Oh, he's upstairs. Are you upstairs now?
no, I'm not. I'm downstairs. Downstairs.
All right.
Do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want me to open the gate for you?
Please.
Coming.
Damn it.
I know, I changed it. Sorry.
No, I just hope they're all right.
Yeah, I know. They just left. And did you see that note that's outside?
No.
I think if it was a fight, there would have been more.
I'll show
There
it to
was
you.
like 3 of them that went out. Those 3 shots, a few
There's
shots
a
wouldn't be enough to
robbery
kill them.
mask and a weird note. Over here.
Like you were trying to give me a smooch, man. Oh, Lord.
That must have been left while we were fishing. I'm stealing 2 of these pieces of fish. We got everybody in the stairwells safe.
That's good.
The fucking chick. What is wrong with Massive?
Rusty. Telling you, Massive gets mad.
Yeah, he seems it.
What happened?
Bunch of shots.
Well, I don't know that, but what was the shots about? Do we know?
A gun made them. No, we don't. It could possibly be dogs because they do come round quite quick, even though they've just been put down. But it might
Tina
not.
and Roy did just go that way.
And yeah, Mufasa, they literally went to hill a tree.
Can
but
we contact them on the radio?
I've been
I
trying.
think a couple people have their radio on.
It wasn't that many gunshots, so if they were getting shot at, it probably would have been more.
Unless they got them already.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't enough. There was 3 of them to kill all of them.
They'd have
Unless
to be
the-
magic bullets.
Heathens. Heathens.
Heathens,
Blessed by
right.
Blessed by the devil.
Reverend Riddle's awesome.
You know, Fruit, he got held up by the same people that held us up. He was telling us about it earlier.
Oh shit. When?
Oh no.
2 nights ago.
Hold on
Not last
one
night,
second,
but
Tommy.
night before. So the night I was up here hanging out with you guys and the clowns were up here, I went home and I wasn't there for 2 minutes and boom, there they were. Sons of bitches.
And he said that they were saying like woodsmen are the worst people.
Fireflies.
And didn't like
Fireflies
because
tip
of
the
what they did to
fireflies.
fireflies. Yeah.
They were probably
And
following you.
They may have. They may have. But you know, they basically, their whole point when they wrapped it up was like all the community camps, if they find out they're helping just anybody and everybody, they will burn. So he told me Boar would burn if he caught wind of us helping everybody. He said it would burn just like the Woodsmen will burn. And so yeah.
Do they understand what a community camp means? Is that different in Firefly speak? Is it? I don't understand.
In their opinion, they think every son of a bitch other than themselves should be dead because they'll make the world a better place and end all of our suffering. That was the dumb shit they were saying.
Oh my god, bro.
You look comfortable.
Yeah, dude, I'm relaxing.
Happy you're happy.
I see no bulge. I'm sorry, brother. I struggle in that area too. Since I've gotten older, you know, everything shrinks, man. Oh,
Just to
Lord.
make sure it's still there. Sometimes you gotta check.
Rusty's got the biggest survivor bulge I've
No,
heard.
Worm has.
Oh hell yeah.
Worm has.
Oh.
Worm has? I thought he had a little worm.
No,
Oh.
no, we got a doctor inspected us both, and I lost, and also Eric the Great has lost to Worm. So at the moment, until we can get someone to defeat him, Worm has got the largest survivor bulge that has been verified.
I take him up on that challenge.
Well, next time you see him, ask him, because I'm sure he'll get an independent adjudicator. You know, we had a doctor with rubber gloves and everything, and I felt very emasculated. But after the doctor had seen me, he thought I was a girl.
Well, that's not fair.
No, and it was particularly cold.
Oh yeah, the cold will do it, man. Lord.
Are you coming up with excuses, Rusty, for why your bulge didn't
No,
show from the side?
absolutely not.
No, he's being honest. No,
Absolutely
he's being
not.
honest. The cold does that.
I'm
It's
and I'm
true
also
thing.
dealing with what God gave me. You know, at least none is
Amen,
wasted.
brother.
That's all I'll say.
Amen.
None is wasted. There's nothing worse when
Yeah.
you can't eat something completely. Nothing's wasted.
Miss
That's
Reverend's
well
never
said.
complained,
Well
so
said.
that's
Yeah, it
that's
was
never
very
been
well
put
said.
back on
Oh,
you.
who's just jumped off?
I
Oh,
know.
that was.
Who was it?
I just saw Roscoe do a leap of faith then.
Oh. Are you all okay? Do you need any water or any food? Okay.
Yeah, he.
Oh, hi, Roscoe. How are you?
And it was a bit. Yeah, that was quite funny though when we had the doctor. That was
Oh, no.
that was really funny on the coast.
Defend us.
But again, like I know I keep raving on about the server, but
Look at these.
Play a little game.
you know, any like hardcore DayZ player would be like,
He's
what the
having
f-?
a good old time here. He's doing exercises.
Stood with our trousers off, getting a doctor
I
inspecting
gotta
our
get
survivor bulges.
My crunches in. Hold on.
Oh, he reminds me of Bucky.
You know, if you can't
This is
find
very
that funny,
Bucky-like.
or you know, because you just never know what's going to happen.
All right, that's about all I got.
Crunch
really.
off.
Yeah, so
I'm pretty weak.
we need to get like a list.
Work on your core strength.
I did more than 2. You gotta give me credit. Come on.
I don't know if it
Do
works.
it sideways, partner.
One. That was just one. Come on, you can do 2. One.
2.
1.5.
Yeah, the anaconda.
2.
It definitely looked like that was wrapped into his bum bag or his
The
hip
expectation.
pack. Do you need? I don't know. Is it worth going to see what that was?
No idea. It's worth it because it's our friend, so I think so.
I'm gonna stay here and make sure everything stays good here.
Yeah.
We're gonna go check on them, some of us?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I mean, if we see dead,
I'll stay here with Rusty.
if we see dead dogs, we know what it is.
Please be careful.
Also, don't forget, if you have trouble, to speak on the radio.
1025.
Yeah.
Nice, we got a farming hoe.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Did Reverend? Did you
No.
get any names of
Yes.
the individuals?
Do you have anything to fix up my radio? It's kind of busted.
Let's see. I think
Yes.
Was Gregory one?
Lieutenant
I have a pretty busted
Gregory,
one
yes,
too.
Yeah.
and then Lieutenant, was it Pete?
I did
Pete
put an
or
electrical
Go
repair
first.
kit into shelters
I'm
by the
terrible with
fishing-
names, to be honest with you, and there were so
let
many
me
of
look
them.
upstairs
But
real
yeah, Gregory
Yeah.
was. I do remember that.
Yeah, I
And
think
Pete, I want to say Lieutenant Pete or something like that.
There was a-
He
yeah,
one
there
that
was-
doing a lot of the talking.
yeah, there was. I mean, there was I think at least 5 or 6 when they came down. One of them kept disappearing.
Yeah, there were
and,
6 or
yeah,
7 on me.
Yeah. Did they send you back to the coast, or did they just warn you?
Well, no, because I talked out my ass.
Yeah.
So I am an old man and a coward, especially when I'm alone. And so when they said all this stuff, I just yelled out, "Oh yeah, heathens! The lot of them,
It's
heathens!
right here.
Oh yeah!"
It's on the
And
outside
so
of
they took my ammo and my
What's
that?
scopes and all my cigarettes, if you can believe it, all
on the
my
other side of this
fucking
ball barrel.
cigarettes, man. But other than that,
This
they
one
let me
here?
go.
Yeah.
But not
Okay,
not
thank
without
you.
some scary moments. That's for sure.
Yeah. So what happened? I'll tell you. I mean, I was witness to it. They came down, started spouting the usual stuff off. First thing they said was.
I heard that one.
First.
Here you go, bud.
First
Thank
thing
you so much. You guys are the best.
The first thing I heard was, basically similar sort of thing. You know, you don't care. I said, I don't care who we deal with. You know, we're here to help anybody. Oh, you don't care. You don't care. Similar to what they said to you about.
Yep.
And it gradually like escalated to that. And the thing is, we saw them coming.
The most recent one came from that way.
We saw them coming.
Yeah, I
Like,
saw
towards
them
the-
coming
towards
too.
the forest.
Yeah, they did. I saw them coming
Yeah.
down the hill, but it was just me. What could I do? You know what I
No,
mean?
I don't blame
I
you.
didn't know who the shit they were. You know, like I'm a friendly guy, so people come up to bore, I greet them and stuff. I had no idea what I was in for, but
Well,
yeah, they sure didn't like you guys.
No.
They talked a lot of junk about the whole y'all helping everybody.
Was that
and
on
stuff.
the
And,
That's fruit.
on
That's
the-
fruit. That's fruit.
but
yeah, that can get you
they,
shot if you're not
they-
careful.
Yeah. I've told him about being sniped. He knows.
Lay
But
low,
yeah, it
fruit,
just
lay
wasn't
low.
a pleasant experience.
No.
But they seem like they're out to get all of us, like helping people, all the community camps, and so, I just don't, I don't know what it will lead to, but if it leads to something crazy, we may all need to come together and have a meeting of some sort, maybe, because it's.
Possibly.
I mean, there was a lot of them just at one moment. I don't know how many of them all together, but in that
Yeah.
moment, holy shit, they were
Yeah.
locked and loaded, man.
Yeah. And we were chatting about different things, and then I think Jonas woke up because he had a little nap. He woke up, didn't really know what was going on, and they wanted him to drop all his stuff, and he said, "Well, I can't drop my pants because they're ruined." And so they shot him for not complying.
Oh Lord.
They found we were supposed to drop all our guns, but Whiskey.
Yep, I had that.
Whiskey had a pistol on him that he didn't. When you're dropping your stuff, if you don't necessarily.
Who's that down there?
You don't necessarily see it, do you?
The guy with the
So they
black
shot.
bag?
They
Oh,
they executed Whiskey for not complying,
Sorry.
and
Lord
then
have mercy, man.
we
The
had
guy with the black bag.
Andre,
Who's that?
who had been in these lands 2 to 3 hours,
about Gideon?
Okay,
and we were
okay.
giving him like the introduction, and they executed him as well.
Lord have mercy. Heathens.
Yeah, a similar sort of thing.
I made sure I complied. And,
Oh, you're not
I think
wrong.
That's what kind of saved my
Well,
life.
well, they tried getting me
kinda
to pick
gives off
2
more
people.
bad vibes than the
They tried
industrial
getting me
right
to
here.
pick 2 people, and I said, well, I'm not doing it, because
In
which
the
ones do you
field
favour
here
the
on
most, or
a-
which
on a
ones do you
right.
respect the most? I said, I respect everybody equally. I said, whether you've been,
I don't know, it
and it's
kinda
not a
gives
spiel,
off
it's
bad
my
vibes
truthful
to me, It's
reality.
kind of eerie, it's kind of
Whether you're
quiet,
2 hours,
yeah.
especially after
until you
those
prove
shots.
There's no
That's
Zeds
not
otherwise,
over
TV.
there.
you don't,
If
we
there
treat
was
you
somebody
equally.
coming in from that direction, there would be Zeds
Right,
over there.
And they weren't content with that, but they did
Plus,
say
I
at
don't
the end,
see
if I'd have
any
chosen
good
one,
cover on that side
we'd have
either.
all lived. But it's easy to say after the fact, after you've
Also,
executed
the shots
3
came
people.
from over the direction they're
Yeah,
running.
right.
And that's
Oh,
where our friends
fucking-
went.
But
Yeah,
again,
The
sons
last
of
one
bitches,
came from the
man.
forest, but that
And
could
I-
be hunting with just one shot.
I think the difficulty
Yeah,
is
well,
because
the
he
last
was said,
one
"Oh, we've
was also
spoken to
really
the
far away.
Fireflies have told us this, that, and the
They're
other."
just going to
And I
check
said, "Well,
on,
may I
Tina
interject?"
and
I
Roy and
wasn't
make sure that
rude. I was
they're okay.
respectful, but I said, "If you speak to any other group, you may find out something different. But I'll let you decide. Because it's clear you've got your information." And that's one thing we never do. We never, really badmouth them at all. We just say, find out for yourselves. Anybody, they'll always say, what have you got going on with people up the hill? We say, there's a little disagreement between ourselves. Not really downplaying it, but it's just not worth talking about to other people to get them involved. But I guarantee, apparently we were shooting people at the well and everything from what they were saying. And
Oh,
that's
Lord.
it gets a little bit. They're very good. One thing they are very good at is spinning stuff. You have to be careful what you say around people because they twist it in such a way, and they're very good at it. I'll take my hat off to them for that.
I agree with you.
They're very good at manipulating details and data. And people who don't know us don't know any different till they come and speak to us. So we have had people in the past come all the way from like Starry Yar, Servergrad, when they've found the propaganda just to see what it's about, you know. And one, I think she lived in Novaya, was petrified when she met me in Cherno, petrified when she found I was a woodsman, and because she'd seen notes. But I was like, well, I'm not, you know, clearly I'm not going to try and argue if that's what you believe. But we were chatting for a little while, and because I was nearly home, I gave her all the food I had because I was nearly back, and she had to make it up there. And we had a good chat, and I think I bumped into her again later on, and she was fine. But I understand if they only hear one side, sometimes they don't need to know another side, you know, if they hear things like that. But it's unfortunate, you know, it's unfortunate, but we'll keep doing what we're doing.
These fireflies need to remember that without people like you, there's nothing left worth protecting. So when they're just aimlessly killing people, it's crazy.
Yeah, not to them though, is it? That's the thing. This is all about perspective, and that's what I was trying to tell them, you know. And I honestly believe this. If we were all, I don't like saying good and bad because it's just different ways of surviving, but I'll use it in this scenario. If we were all good, we would end up fighting over something. We cannot live peacefully. We will end up fighting over mackerel is better than carp. We'll find a way. Society as a way of, or humanity as a way of twisting things. So to have different groups, and I won't say good or bad, but different groups, that keeps a balance in some bizarre way. You know, if I guarantee you, we could not live peacefully if all what we class as the bad groups were disappeared overnight. We would end up fighting. You know, we wouldn't like the way, you know, you do something or you start encroaching, and it just ends up in carnage. So it's a balance. This apocalypse is a balance that we, you know, it's a precarious one.
Sorry to interrupt, but besides the opinions, also greed will play a part in wars and fighting as well.
Absolutely, we'll find something to argue over. You know, we'll find something to argue over, and that'll escalate.
For sure.
That'll escalate. You know.
So these fireflies, I thought they stood for order and justice. I thought that's what they're.
I believe they did.
Profess.
I believe they did. You know,
at one point they did.
Yeah, I haven't had. So I'm relatively a baby in these lands compared to some of the other people. So I always like to make my own mind up when I meet people and meet groups, you know, to find out how I perceive them, not what I hear from other people. And that's what I always tell people if they say, are there any good or bad groups? I think we all say it. Just speak to them and make your own mind up, because if you ask one group what they think of another group, if they've got something against them, they're going to be negative, and you'll have a negative opinion of what could be a good group. But I have never. The only time I met them, the only time I've met them was, I think, is it Eva or
Ida,
and she was fine. You know, she was fine. That was when it was cold here, though, so that's a while ago. That was cold, and I had a chat with them in Pooster. This was before I was a woodsman, and then the other interactions I've had with them since then are them being shooting at us. You know, you know, my opinion is based on interaction, and my interaction has been violent with them. Apart from that one when I went up to Pooster, and they were I was quite fresh. I came here first, and Gideon and Couch sent me up to Pooster like we always used to, as part of their like introduction into the lands, and they were fine. I did admittedly die as soon as I left their base. I literally died as soon as I left, but that could have come from up on the hill. They did say it was a bit shooty, but yeah, I got sent back to the coast as soon as I left their compound, and that was my only interaction.
I've also been shot at by the people way up in Berezino, New Balota, I think they're called.
Well, there's always going to be people that shoot at you, but the difference in the people that we're talking about right now is that they claim to be good while doing awful things.
Yeah, they were telling me that it's all about.
I've seen
fairness.
all kinds of posters and like notes way up in Cherno about like the Legion or something like that, like almost propaganda like.
The Legionnaires or the Legion?
The Legionnaires.
It's a different group than
It
what we're
seems like
talking
it was
about.
dogs, so they should be alright.
Oh, good, good.
That's
No, good,
good
good.
to hear.
When I will tell you, Jed, when I was with the Overlook, who is up in Starroy,
So this is good,
so
getting
it's like the
perspectives.
closest to Pusta, right? So they're pretty much
Yeah, I ran past. Yeah.
hand in hand. We were meant to be best friends with the Fireflies, and I never liked them because they would come into Starroy and push us around. Why are you friends with XYZ? Why are you feeding XYZ? Why are you helping these people? You shouldn't talk to those people. And it never was like in a conversation. It was always looking down their nose at us and telling us what to do. They've always been like that since I can remember. So
Well,
I've always not liked them.
But surely they understand that order's built on understanding and not fear. Like, if you make people fear, they're just gonna rise against you.
Yeah.
With the way the last Legion, whatever they want to call themselves, how they were talking, it weirdly enough, they sounded like Fireflies, right? We all know that, we all get that. But I've had plenty of talks with the 506. You know, we're neighbors, and the one guy that was talking, how he was talking, what he was saying about, you know, if we find out that you're feeding Dam or these people or that people, you would be considered an enemy. The 506 have told me that exact same thing before. And it sounded eerie to me, and it's making me think, I wonder if this here old group that's new again type thing, maybe if it's not a bunch of people from a bunch of different groups that got annoyed with their group, and they just want to go around and kill in the name of good, you know, so they say.
Yep.
It's just, I don't know, it's very suspicious to me.
I will tell you that I had very intimate conversations with one of the members, one of the older members. In their group, where he feared that they were taking the path of 506. They started out good and are maybe not so good anymore, and I think that they're at that point now.
It seems like it. I tell you, I just talking with them, it was like a mixture of the Fireflies and the 506. It was like if they had a baby, that was who these people that were holding me up were.
Yeah.
I mean, that's exactly what it sounded like. And I was like, oh, Lord have mercy. Two heathen, and one heathen's bad enough, but you mix two heathens together, what do you have? Oh, Lord.
An espresso heathen.
Amen, brother.
But yeah, so one confirmed that he was ex Firefly, because like you said, I mean, again, I was just trying to chat to him because I'm always interested to find out how they think, you know, be it how they want to survive. And like you said, when they were talking, and again, I was quite conscious I could have got coasted at any point, so I was just open, and I was like, yeah, if I didn't see you with like worn black armbands on, you could have had a yellow armband with a Firefly on it by way you're speaking. And I don't know if it annoyed him a little bit.
Lord.
Because, yeah, I said that to him. Because
you
it was.
may not have a big manly part, but you sure have some big cojones there, brother.
Well,
Lord have mercy.
Well, it had gone inside even more, so I definitely was more girl-like. But it was. But no, it was, you know, from my brief interactions I've had with them when they raided us, and I was in the stairwell, and I could hear how they were speaking to people. Like Eric the Great, how they spoke to him and Dee Dee before she got mangoized, and how they were speaking to freshies as they were coming back, because the freshies didn't know we were getting raided, because every so often the hammer would stop, so it was like everything was normal, and so people were saying hello, and how they were speaking to them was very similar. And I was, again, I weren't being sarcastic or rude. I was just saying, yeah, if by what you're saying, if you took if you put that armband on, there'd have been no difference. And he said, well, we're not like them. I think he said he was X.
Oh,
like,
I agree.
Yeah, like some of them were saying, or he was saying that I think he was X, and he doesn't agree the way they do things, or they're prepared to do things that they aren't. That's what I got from that, you know. And but I said to him, I said, you're not going to stop us doing what we do, you know. If you'll probably catch us out down here most times, you know. But we'll carry on what we do because that's what we do, and that's what I don't think they understand. Just the same as some of the groups, you never really exterminate a group at all. You know, they'll just come back, not necessarily stronger, but if they're dedicated to what they do, they'll just find ways of carrying on. And that's the same as the shooty groups and the peaceful groups. You find a way.
Amen, brother.
But it's yeah. Is there any news on Mimi or Shadows? Is that still in the winds?
They still sleep. Now,
Yeah.
every now and then Mimi will wake up and I can have a little chat with her.
Yeah.
And I'll speak with her. But then she just rolls right back over in her damn devil's lettuce coma.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I done told this woman not to do it. I don't know if you heard the story. I told Gideon the other day. So, what happened? One night, I'm roaming around in Boar like I do. And I go over to the greenhouse, see if Mimi's growing any yummy pumpkins or whatever. And I walk up, and she's growing the devil's lettuce.
No.
And I'm like, oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, Mimi, what are you doing? And she's like, no, Reverend, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I had an acquaintance that said if I did this for them, they'd give me some nice quality items in exchange. And I said, well, Mimi, I'll pray for you. I don't agree with it, but I'll pray for you. But if this is just this one-time thing, you know, I can forgive you, but I don't know about the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
And so a little while later, after my roaming around Boar, you know, sitting at the pond listening to my sermons, you know, I decided to go to the barn and tuck in my tent and go to sleep. And man, would you believe it? I walk in the barn, and Mimi's in the corner with a joint in her mouth, taking the hugest puff you've ever seen, looking all devilish.
Wow.
And I tell you what, I almost passed out from what I saw. And I ran over to her, and I said, Lord, what are you doing? Lord, what are you doing? And she was like, no, that's not what it looks like, no. And I just couldn't have it anymore. And I ran over to my tent, went to sleep, prayed for her. Next thing I know, next morning, she wouldn't wake up. And hasn't been awake ever since. And I told her not to mess with that shit. I told her, but she didn't listen, man.
That is the proof right there. That is the proof right there. Living in denial, and it'll get you in the end. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's, you know, but I do understand people have to do things that they wouldn't necessarily do to get through these dark times, and it's all a case of moderation, but it'll grab you. It'll grab you.
Amen, brother. I'm praying for her. I'm hoping she'll wake up soon and be back to her normal self and get rid of those heathen ways. But you know, I couldn't believe what I saw. But after she fell asleep, I found the stash of stuff, the devil's lettuce, and I stomped it on it all, and I threw it in the fire, and I got rid of it. Made sure there was no more of that shit in Boar. So.
That's good to hear.
I even walked around Boar with the holy water again and started dripping it all around. So
like
I think it's a blessed place again.
Good.
Yeah.
That is good. That is good. And again, it is like, you know, the weeds, you see. If you don't look after your area, the weeds come back, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Amen. Well, better get going. Y'all fine folk gave me this pickaxe. I was telling them earlier, me and Miss Reverend, we built a little compound around our barn.
Yes.
And I went to go chop some, or not chop, but you know, pick at some rocks to make a nice another flagpole. And the Lord started talking to me so much in my head, I stopped paying attention to what I was doing, and the next thing I know, my pickaxe was in a million pieces on the ground.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh Lord. And I had all the sharpening stones to keep it up, and the Lord was talking to me too much, man.
Yep.
And I lost track of what I was doing, and yeah, things happen. And I've been looking for one, couldn't find one. I was like, you know what, the good folks.
Oh,
at the
dogs
Woodsmen-
again.
Oh.
It's dogs.
Got dogs.
Hellhounds, be gone with you.
Jesus Christ.
You're better off. You're better off getting on something. They'll get you. Get. Think there's one more. Is there one more?
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Bless the Lord.
They're a bit frisky again. That's like the third pack we've had in quick succession. It must be the heat.
They getting as bad as the wolves up in Moore.
Yeah. Everybody
After those sons of bitches held me up and stole all my ammo, wolves attacked me, and I had nothing to defend myself, so I had to fight them like a crazy man. Came out on top because of the help of the Lord, but man, you talk about craziness.
Yeah, that is difficult. That is difficult. But yeah, they took all our scopes as well. They took all our scopes.
Yep.
Well, when I say all our scopes, we had a couple
lucky.
of PUs.
Right. Yeah, same. I had a hunting scope on this Tundra and a PU, and they stole them. Luckily, I had some spare, but I had some spare 308 for my Tundra, but I didn't have any spare 7.62 for my SKS and no 9mm for my silenced pistol. So it's been rough, man. They just taking my cigarettes. Still can't get over my cigarettes, man. Oh,
no, I'll keep a lookout.
I have a nicotine addiction.
Oh, well, everybody's got their little thing, you know. I don't like saying vices.
Addiction ain't of the Lord, brother.
I don't like saying vices because that makes it sound worse than what it is, you know.
Yeah, well, that tobacco, that's the God's lettuce, man. It make you feel good, you know, give you a nice little good feeling going on, make you closer to the Lord, and then, you know, the devil's lettuce does the opposite, get you closer to the devil. But I mean, I had a full pack and a full Zippo, if you believe it.
Oh.
You know what them sons of bitches left me? They left me a single cigarette and a Bic lighter in my pack, right? And all the sons of bitches stood in front of me, smoking my cigarettes in front of me. I had to watch them, sons of bitches.
Certainly gets you angry.
Mm-hmm.
First, I thought you were talking about those damn dogs. Get their dogs.
Oh no, no, those stupid Legion, last Legion, stupid Legion,
Fireflies,
losers, Firefly, yeah, those guys, bastards, heathens.
It's going to be certainly interesting times. Interesting times.
Yeah, I'm just so glad Miss Reverend was tucked in bed, didn't have to have any part of it. I'm so glad she was tucked to sleep in safety, because Lord have mercy. I don't know what I would have done if she was there during it.
Well, just from my experience, again, I'm not really sure what they're capable or they're not capable of, you know. And the difficulty is, again, they probably plan it, you know, when there's a group of them, and you get the
what the hell was that?
One of their guys kept that. That's the
no, I think
military.
It was the gas.
That's the gas. So you'll see the gas on the military hill. Just the trees. That's just hit there.
All right, I'm gonna go plant some pumpkins at the 3 houses.
I'll come with.
Oh, sounds delicious.
Yeah, do you know where our little farming plot is?
I do. I haven't been, but I know what y'all are talking about. Y'all told me about it before, but I better get back to Boar. I'm gonna take me a quick nap, and me and Miss Reverend got to get back to doing some construction tonight.
If you need any fish, there's some in the shelters.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Gideon to the fishing to the vegetable place. If anybody want to pop along. battle. I can't leave Unu unattended, just in case. Because you could potentially tie someone up. I think when you untie them, the rope's in their hands. You know, so I've got duct tape. You can potentially do that and steal their stuff when they're Cause I think, can I still do this? Yeah, so I can still do this. So I need to wait until. I'm not saying these are dodgy at all, any of these people, but it's not worth the risk. Ah, I'm just going to go up to. Are you? Oh, good lord! Looks like you've broken your arm. Oh, and she's gone. I'm just going up to the 3 houses with Gideon. If any of you want to pop along, you're more than welcome. Or you can stay. Stay here.
No, I'll stay here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll be here when you come back.
Yeah, just be a little bit wary about standing still anywhere along this bit here. If you're gonna go into your head or anything, just do what Unu done, because you might get.
Okay.
Yeah, it can be a bit dodgy. Yeah, and I think it's a good story. You know, a start of a good storyline. Perhaps they're going to start attacking, or is it the cult? Is it? I think you can blame anything on the cult till they actually appear, can't you? You know, any group, because they can take the form of any group, I guess, or any. To start to sow seeds of discontent. Got to make sure we keep checking the locks and stuff like that. We don't leave them lying around, because I don't like having to doubt people, but you have to initially, just to be on the safe side. You know, this could be stage 2 of the infiltration from the other group as well. You just don't know. I mean. Yeah, I believe that our friends up in Pooster, I think they are listed or were listed as being like a good group. But again, it's different things for different people. There's a joke bag there, isn't there? I could probably collect that. I found a fishing rod in one of those. Oh, my battery's gone. Yeah, like the bottom floor, the next floor up there. We don't mind letting people up there, because it's very difficult to defend from people getting up there. So it's the next floor which is the tricky one. So yeah, people can get up that one quite easily. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that train for a while. Yes,
Oh,
they
jerry can.
definitely got it in for us.
Electrical repair kit here.
There you go. We're gonna need that to repair some radios.
Gas canister here.
Nice.
Yeah, Gideon, I'm up at the location you're heading to. Are you checking what I think you're checking on the way here?
Yeah, 102. We're just checking the east side
Yeah.
trains. Crossing over the field right now to the
Yeah.
to the 3 houses.
Yeah. We're certainly seeing.
Now we can only hope for the best down here, but you know how things can get kind of iffy, so gotta give it our best shot.
Yeah, perhaps by taking our scopes, they're making us weaker, you know, long range, and they know we don't really hold too much of stuff like that. Smoked all Reverend cigarettes in front of him. The bastards. Good Lord, that's what we love to see. Missed them first time. Ah, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everything is well.
Ah, look what she had. Got some seeds.
No, we've not been held up. Reverend Riddle got held up by the same people. Looks like they're doing the coast, and I think it's the same people that held up. And I think they're fishing for information to see who's like us. As in, we don't care who we look after, and I think every community group within reason has got that similar mentality, but what we probably express it more openly, you know. But again, I don't think they understand the meaning of community group.
Hello.
Does Mission extend into the corner?
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello. Which woodsmen are you guys?
Yeah, we're woodsmen. We're woodsmen. This is our farming plot.
Oh, I didn't know you guys farmed over here.
Yeah, well, it's our closest greenhouse. It's our closest greenhouse, so we need a bit of fibre in our diet.
Yeah. I was running down to see if you guys needed like something to water, but it looks like you got that covered.
Thank you. Yeah, just trying to stay positive and yeah, 102. We copy 102.
The forest, towards the fireflies, a couple of them. Nothing too serious.
Have you guys
Sounds like small
heard
arms.
from the dockside guy recently? His name is Ash.
Yeah, he's about. We saw him yesterday. He is definitely about, and this is probably a good sort of time to bump into him. I don't know if he's back there, but he was about yesterday. I mean, can I pass a message on?
He's probably
if I see him before you.
Oh, I just wanted to check how he's doing, because I know he spends a lot of time with Helping Hand, and with the whole issue with the whole Blackthorn thing.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure he's okay. I don't know if you guys talked to Ono, but I left Blackthorn, so.
Oh, who? So.
Oh yeah, we did. What was your name again? I'm sorry.
It's T.
Yeah. Yes, T.
T.
Used to be former Blackthorn.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think I saw you in. Did I see you in? Oh no, never mind.
Thank you.
No problem.
I've been over with Eclipse the past couple days. I've been
No, I
helping
wasn't
set up
over
some
there. I
shit.
thought someone else.
If you don't mind, T, inform Rusty, you know how everything went down.
Rusty?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
Rusty
just
P.
obviously I went. I
wasn't at the service.
Oh.
But so the service was planned, and about 20 to 30 minutes beforehand, they told me that they're gonna give a code word, and then they're gonna hold everybody in the church up at once. And I was only supposed to be there for security at first. I didn't know I was gonna be destroying every friendship I've had in the lands.
Wow.
And they told me that, and I said, I don't know if I can do this myself. So what I did, I was in the woods on my way down, and I shot all my guns in the air, making it sound like there was a fight, just to buy myself enough time to get away.
Wow.
I ran north for a while, burned all my Blackthorn stuff, and burned it all. And then I went back to Mogilevka the next day, on all of them. And I've been down in Komarovo and Bolota. I'm just trying to help out, let people know that I'm not like that. I set up some tents in Bolota. I set up a fishing area, just to help out where I can.
Awesome, T.
So that's that's good to hear. We often, well, I know that a lot of the groups, people follow, but people don't always agree, but they follow because they're in the group, and it takes a lot to go against that. I take it, are they not particularly happy with you? Are they looking for you, or?
I'm guessing so, because I'm guessing they're treating it the same way they did Sterling when he deserted. So I'm guessing if they see me, they're gonna want to shoot me. I already did shoot one of them. When I was at Helping Hand, Chris was on top of the castle and he was shooting down at Helping Hand. I went in the woods, shot him from about 700 meters away.
Wow.
Nice.
Holy crap, T. Nice.
Yeah, he quit peeking after that, so I don't know if he died, but definitely went down.
Wow.
Because yeah, I'm pretty sure the cult has been arming them fairly well. Because it was a semi-automatic heavy caliber he was shooting, and he tanked. I mean, if he didn't, he tanked one shot from us. So I'm guessing he has a plate carrier too. So I'm guessing they're getting supplied fairly well by them cultist bastards.
Yeah.
Might need to jump on that bench or the shelters. I mean that.
Wow. So you just
and
like
then walk the fence.
traveling the south coast at the moment, Tia? Yeah. Is that like?
Yeah, at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to talk to as many people as I can, kind of spread the word, because I don't want to be brought up with that. I don't want people to believe that's what I'm doing.
No. Well, we
No, I would
yeah.
never sell out my friends.
I was down in that area, and I think it was the Black Sheep, the ones near the ruined church. They shot me.
Globo.
No words, just
Black
gunshots.
Sheep?
So I believe so. I mean, it was the closest town to the church, and I kind of I was kind of trailing them for a little bit just to kind of see what they were
Chris hangs out around there a lot.
Who? Sorry.
Chris from Blackthorn. You'll know. You'll recognize him. He
no,
wears
but there were 3 of them
like
though.
If there's 3 of them, there is another group. They don't have a name, but they do hang out in that area, and they've been terrorizing the Helping Hand and a bunch of other groups in that area. They do hang out. The radio channel they use 91.9. If you ever want to try to listen in on their comms.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. That's helpful.
Yeah. So they'll hang out everywhere between Staroy, Mogilevka, and Guglovo. They're anywhere in that area. I've been keeping tabs on everybody I see, so.
That's good.
That was the group I was actually like investigating, like the week before Blackthorn did all that shit. So, I kind of am on my own little mission about that shit right now. I've been slowly working my way towards Electro. I'm probably gonna head up towards the Overlook.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, piss. Completely caught off guard then. I couldn't duck. Please be close. Please don't be Svet. Oh, yes. I couldn't duck. Dunno. Please don't get attacked by dogs either. I'd probably say our friends up the hill, potentially. Can't hear any shots. See, you take your eye off the ball for a second, and again, for whatever reason, I was too close to the tent or something, I couldn't crouch. I mean, I don't think there was a dude in the tent. I'm not having very much luck this life. I think my longest life, and this is how I know that obviously it's acted up here, my longest life last season was like 19 days. Not that that's you can go and live in the woods and not interact and live for longer, but yeah, through general like shooting and stuff like that, it was 19 days. Well, if that guy's a good shot, we should be all right. Dang it. Well, at least we haven't got to run all the way. What's the time? We've got plenty of time to get back to the body. come through the swamp. That sounded close though, didn't it? That sounded quite close. Was it a betrayal? Get my stamina back. I should get a gun, but that sounded close. I reckon, yeah. Again, not paying attention. Because he was in the shelter. But I've got nothing. What I should do is get a gun from up there. Yeah, I couldn't get down. I mean, they could have overheard us on the radios. That's why I'm conscious about trying not to give locations out. They know what channel we use. Got nothing. This could be a wasted life. At least I got half a bandage and a battery. That's always a bonus. It was. That sounded like. Was that a pistol? I don't think it was a shotty. That sounded like a pistol. That's an easy way of getting the cam cream off your face without getting tincture. It's me coming in, me coming in. Me come. Hello, hello. Hey. What?
Alright. Jesus Christ.
What happened there?
Crackhead.
Crackhead with a revolver.
This is the body.
Oh. Again, take your eye off. I can't crouch. I can't crouch.
You're crouching.
No, I can now. I couldn't at the time.
That's on WD-40 on your knees.
It is this rain. It is this rain that does it.
Here, I don't know if anyone wears these, but there's a tactical helmet there.
It happened so quick.
Here, Gideon, I think Wade Beers is, right? Oh, you want it? There you go.
Oh, sure.
102, 102, Rusty's back.
Have you seen the... Have you seen the note?
A new one.
Yeah, there's
Shot me in the head.
a firefly note.
About yes, yes. Pathetic.
Fireflies.
That's funny.
Fireflies. They do their fucking.
And they don't have a clue what's going on. Right, listen, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go and try and sort my life out. But thanks
got
for the
enough
food.
food.
Remember,
Have a good one.
could take a little bit more, I guess.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Appreciate it.
Bro.
As I said, those barrels are in the house on the edge of Electro.
The apartments.
Apartment blocks, yeah. It's
All
got a wall that you'll see from the outside, and then it's in the back room in the toilet. The two barrels with tents and everything in there as well.
Oh man. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Enjoy it.
I mean, if y'all need a hand, I can take a jog over there with y'all and we can go grab some of it.
He's saying there's the firefly, or there's a house with barrels and tents over there. Wide open for the taking.
Surprised any of my stuff's left. Anybody drop a Mark II that they didn't want?
Yeah, I put it inside of the.
You put it
there was
inside.
a piece of clothes on the ground. I put it inside of.
You put it inside me, did you? There you go. I'll pop it on the floor there for you.
Yeah. That was off the guy. I just didn't want to leave it on the ground where if he comes back and grabs it or some shit.
Oh, if you need it, by all means take it. Yeah, I was stuck on the thing. I literally couldn't move. I was stuck on the one of these.
It happened so quick, I didn't know what to think. I mean, half of me thought it was T. I was like, damn, T just smoked everybody.
I waved at him, he waved at me, and then he just fucking aimed a revolver at me, and I dodged his first shots, and then he ran around here and shot you.
Oh, man.
Oh, well, that certainly wakes you up.
He was gonna, how he thought he was going to pull out a revolver, slowly raise it in front of me, and I was going to just stand there and look at him.
Hey, is Fruit Master here?
Yeah, I'm Fruit Master.
Ono wants to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Sure. Well, I was gonna head back anyway, so.
Okay.
I'll head back.
Be all right here, Fruit Master.
All right. Stay safe, guys.
I'll try to, as long as I don't get taken out by a crackhead when I'm not looking. And I heard the first shot, and I was literally trying to move, and I was like, eh. And the next thing I knew, he got me over the top of the shelter.
Well, they said I guess their base is wide open over there in the apartments there, see? Barrels.
I mean, I'm gonna be heading that way. I mean, I could probably stash them somewhere and send y'all a pigeon.
We're good, T. We're good. Thank you, my friend.
Alrighty. Right, I'm
Yeah,
heading
nice.
out,
Yeah, nice to have met you. Nice to hopefully see you again.
Yeah, nice talking to you guys. Be good.
Yep.
Everything happened in a blink of an eye, Rusty.
Yeah, well, as I said, I sort of got caught here, caught in the not being able to move. Yeah, that was Highlander there as well. again, that if you
That
buy,
was Highlander.
yeah, I guessed from the voice.
He heard the shots and came running this way. Ah, you made it back pretty damn quick.
I think it's the luckiest wake up I think I've had. I was expecting Svet or Bereziki. They're my normal haunts.
Where'd you go? What'd you get?
Cherno, just literally our side of the
Carnival.
Yeah, well, pretty much Prig, just over Prig. So the industrial in line with the military, but on the coast there. So not even as far as the Legionnaires. It makes a nice change. Yeah, I was surprised that anything was still left. I've already I see one round had gone. Yeah, that was silly. That was just distracted because there's loads of people around. You get distracted. That was a silly death. You know, not paying attention. And if you're by yourself, then that crackhead's pretty much, you know, comfortably geared. Did somebody pick the armband up?
I did.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you. Superpowers are back. Be more observant. Cause of death. A lack of attention. Oh.
You hungry?
No, I had fish. I'm just getting rid of these.
It's a mess over here.
Yeah, that's like the closest spawn I think I've ever had. If I got bones, pristine. So top mine up, shelter. Oh, no, I won't put them in there. I was expecting Bereziki or something like that. That sounded close, but that's what I mean when you're learning the game.
One on two.
I'm still learning. You know, you learn something every day. That was close. I could tell it was possibly a pistol from the distance. Nah, he only killed one of me. I was the only one, and the rest of them put him down. It's just me. Again, I got stuck on the side. I tried ducking at least to get my gun out, and the next thing, obviously, my head must have been perfect height because I was like a little bit too close and I couldn't duck down. I heard the first shot, and this is why if shenanigans are happening at base, you might not react as quickly to stuff as you would do because you think it's possibly shenanigans, unfortunately. Whereas like the shooty groups would shoot, because I don't think they do shenanigans like that. You know, that they will react to stuff. You know, waste not, want not. It does really make you jump when it happens as well. I reckon he's come up from Electro, I think, because he's got a fire axe on him. No, he only got me. Yeah, and that's why it's always a risk when you come out by yourself on the coast, more than anywhere else.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's kicking off by the sounds of it.
What's going on in this world today, man?
Must be time of year or something. Dogs are friskier. Crackheads are crackier. Just give myself a little bit of a cremation. Or the ruin stuff will all just despawn anyway. Just a little tidy up. You'll see the ruin stuff just disappears straight away. And we don't want people getting the wrong... That knife will just disappear straight away. Head torch will disappear straight away. Hello, hello?
Hey.
Gideon.
Oh, right. Yeah, if he had a fire axe on him, yeah, that would be Electro. Well, I got half a bandage back. That's a bonus. You there. Now, this is what I was saying before. I've got to be conscious not that'd be a whole bandage, but if I combine them, I have to disinfect them. Because you get the you get the combine option, and it just contaminates them. Everywhere's nice and tidy. Nothing to be seen here. Nothing happened. The less we say about me getting stuck on a shelter and getting headshotted, the better.
It happens.
Absolutely. Again, and that's why I like this.
But it didn't happen here.
Yeah, yeah, it never happened here. That's our story. But that's why I like the land being an open land, because you have to watch out for that still. And if you were by yourself and you take your eye off the ball for that second, now you've got a reasonably geared freshie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably the closest spawn I've had, because I didn't hear any more shots. But that guy, if I woke up there, he might have woke up there as well. But yeah, it's definitely got more shooty on the coast, definitely. I mean, there's always crackheads, but it's just, you know, so much. Oh, is that someone up there? There was, wasn't there? Where's my binocs? I'm sure there was. Just keep, I thought I saw somebody up on top of the hill. I'm just going to go down to the beach. I thought I saw somebody on top of the hill. I'm just going to go down to the beach and look from a distance.
Just now?
Yeah.
Yep, they're up there.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, that's Roscoe. Roscoe, that's you up there?
Yeah, 2 people up there.
I can see his beard.
It's friendly. It's friendly.
Yeah. Okay, good. I knew they were overwatching somewhere. I just wasn't sure. I was up there, but I wasn't up that high. Yeah, well, I guess if anybody's gonna walk up, they'll fucking see them.
102.
Yeah, so that guy T has left Blackthorn because of what happened, and I've, you know, unless it's a big crisscross, you know, a big flip flop.
We're good. Next time, inform us that y'all are up there. He almost got shot.
And I've always said in some of the groups they go with the flow because, you know, they're loyal to the group, and then certain things happen. It must be harder in the shooty groups or the groups that like to break legs and stuff. There might come a point where legs start getting broken of people that you like, and you lose your taste for it. Some of them don't; they just relish it. Really miss not having a scoped gun, but that's what you get for giving it away to somebody else. And this is quite a normal transit route. and I always look at it as when you do get coasted, your gear's lost. Even if half of it was missing by the time I got back here, I always take it as being lost. I mean, I appreciate if people recover it and take it off the body so it doesn't despawn, but I always take it as if it's lost. Because if people have got, I mean, I could carry quite a lot of somebody else's, now, but if they're full of stuff, they just have to take what they can carry and get out, depending on the scenario. So if you're quick enough to get back, if that had gone, if I heard shots, I might have gone to the base to try and get another gun. But like I said, we don't have that many in every gun, because I have definitely lost, I know because I had that few, I've definitely lost one round of 7.62 by 3.9, so somebody's squirreled that away. But it could be worse, I could have lost all of them, I've still got 10 in there. Yeah, you just got to take your eye off the ball for a second. Yeah, so it's ladies' night. So tomorrow we're going to be providing fish for the funeral of Gary. Not sure how we're going to. Obviously, the truck. If we take the truck, you can only take 2 people. But if there's enough of your backpacks, as in, because like I always tried to get to the stage with gear where this is empty, pretty much. I mean, I have got a butt pack, but like if you get a medical pouch, that's only 4 slots. If I get a medical pouch, that's 9 slots for your medical. So all this sort of stuff, and your stuff I've got in here, I think. What we've got 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so that could go in there, so you can condense your inventory down, so your backpack's empty, so you can take a full backpack. Because you will fill. You will fill what you've got. If you had, like it used to be 90 slots for. Yeah, it used to be 90 slots for the big military backpack. But yeah, some of the modded servers you've got, Oh, shots.
Yep. Cherno.
More shots.
I think it's Legionnaires.
Yeah, it didn't sound super close.
Possibly dogs again, They've been quite frisky today.
Yeah, it must be mating season.
It could be.
I don't know, but then again, usually Jonas gets all riled up around that time. I haven't noticed.
Hmm.
One or 2 shots are in Cherno, possible nears. Jonas is up, looking around the industrial. Repeat, Jonas is up looking around industrial. Damn. Yep, 102 here. Probably, yeah, we got 10-minute nap time. Yeah, it was Fruit Master. Roger that. Roger that. Just keep your ears and eyes open. 10 minutes to sleep.
Yeah, I always say, like with groups, like I say that, you know, so he's now got his own little story.
Take it forever. You swear there are potatoes I put.
Yeah, and I think if it was like, say, forced perma, like some servers are, I mean, not RP ones necessarily, but there'd be no stories. They'd stop. They would literally stop within, you know, a few days of a story starting or an interaction starting. Because if the main players are taken out in an ambush, that's it. And I think people may play differently if it was perma. It takes getting shot though to, you know, for a brief wake up call before you start. You know, I guess so. We've had like 4 different days on 4 different days. You know, so we had the hold up, the normal day of looting, running around for a birthday thing, and now getting shot by a crackhead. You know, and if I was by myself, I would have lost everything. And that is, like, I think in a nutshell what you can get on different days. Yeah, in a nutshell, that's what you can guess what you can get on different days. I lost my head torch. Now I got a woolly hat on. Disease free at the moment. Oh no. Oh, we got some that are grow. Oh, you got them. Look at you.
Yeah. You need to cook them up.
You're,
Alright.
you are a you are a fantastic farmer.
Yeah. Practice.
Hello.
Yep. Hey, how you doing? You're fine. Come on, get you some bite to eat.
Yeah, pumpkins. Free pumpkins.
Come on.
Oh, thank you.
For the woodsman.
Good on ya.
Good.
I'm Billy.
Hey, good to meet you, Billy. Right here. Here's the pumpkins right here.
There's some backpacks here if you need them as well. Along the edge of this.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a backpack here as well. Now, if you cook them, you can get a little more nutrition, right? There's a fire going in this house here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. What over here for?
He could have been the crackhead. I don't know. Was it his body that I cut up?
I'm like, you been around these parts, Billy?
I think he might have gone.
Well,
he's in the house.
It's been a while. Yeah, long enough to know Russian anyway.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back home.
Well, I'm from Canada, but yeah, I guess I'm not going back there now.
Yeah, yeah. You know, welcome, welcome.
I'll pay you guys
Roger
back
102.
eventually.
No, pay it forward to the next survivor.
Is there anything?
102, it's just, it's a freshie.
Is there anything else you need that we might have that we can help you on your way with?
Now, if you go further inland, down the street here, we got fish in the shelters, Billy, at the well.
Yeah.
We live in Prigger Rocky.
Oh, just down towards Cherno or over there?
Yeah, just down towards Cherno. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Just come back and you make sure you tell us of your many adventures, right? You stop by any time.
Yeah, we're by the big
Is there
yellow.
anything you guys need out there?
We're by the big yellow. We're by the big yellow crane in Priggerocky. Just as you go down the road, you'll see the flag above the embassy, and the wells on the other side of the road, just to the north.
Maps. Maps, please.
Thank you so much. This clean water, do you mind if I sip?
I
don't have no chlorine tabs.
I've got some here. Drink as much as you want of that. I can always fill it up later. That is genuinely, it is clean. I understand if you don't trust me, but it is. I just filled it up.
I got it. I'll test my luck. Thank you.
Yeah, no. Again, I should have drunk some first. Sorry, that would have. But yeah, drink as much as you physically can. I can fill it up at the well. If you need to go on your travels, then that's less time you have to stop. There is a belt and there's a few things in the shelter if you need them. Shelters. That's when he steals all my stuff out of the pot.
Oh, thank you so much.
No problem.
Take some bones for some knives if you need them. Hey, something's burning on the stove.
Yeah, I have a pumpkin in there.
Alright.
How long you guys lived out in Frigger Road, Keith?
Going on 3 years now. Again, this is what we're here for, you know, we're not trying to rule the world, we're just trying to help people come off the coast, you know. So.
That's very appreciated.
Again, there's plenty of fish down there. It's Prigger Rocky's finest, close to 100% fillets.
Billets. Yeah, that's again two different examples of, you know, the freshies. He could have got a gun out, but you are a bit more wary after something's just happened. But you know, they can get a pistol out quite quickly. I don't know when lady nights start. That's going to be something to hide up for. I think they can be brutal. They've all got dark sides. All the ladies have. Oh, good afternoon, or good evening, good morning. Is it Nafo Gothia? Welcome in. Just waiting for the server to restart. Back to adventures, trying to potentially dodge the ladies on ladies' night. They go around and get up to all sorts of shenanigans. It's one of the joys. It happens again. Like so, I just got shot by a freshie. Fortunately, got quite a good spawn to get back. It happens, you know. Again, it's and because of our role, it'll probably happen. Because by role, we're not normally an aggressive shooty group unless we're shot at, so we will get potentially taken advantage of. Because as soon as you start, you have to be careful about. You can defend yourself, but being like aggressive, then people don't come up to you because we want people to come up to us. We want people to, you know, not feel worried about coming down and getting bits and pieces. It's DayZ, isn't it? You know, it is the way of the world, and I think, yeah, getting, you know, and being an open server, you know, you've got anything that can happen as well as the storyline. So quite often you think it's an attack by a group, and it's just a couple of people that have joined up and they decided to, you know, take pot shots. You just never know what's going to happen. I think it keeps it really interesting. Pumpkin thief, pumpkin thief. I've already just been.
Ginger, it's a ginger.
There is a gentleman called. I can't remember what his name is, but he's cooking pumpkin. He might pop in at any minute. He seems quite sound. Oh, they definitely were a group. We know, we've got an idea who they are or who they're pretending to be, because they've at least 2 other settlements they've approached. I don't think they dislike them as much as they dislike us, but I think they have approached 2 other groups at least, if not more. So there's obviously a pattern there of what they're doing, and I'm sure we'll find out, or we won't, you know, because the thing about this you can disappear for a few weeks and then come back and carry on. And this is where sometimes it's as if it's for us it might be like a week or two, but for them it's as if it happened yesterday, so they remember it all and we've forgotten because we're always getting shot at or getting up to stuff.
You have more disinfectant and stuff?
Nah, I need to go get it. I need to go get some.
Some tomatoes, some zucchinis?
Jonas the gardener. Well, we enjoy doing it. I mean, RPing aside, I actually enjoy this method of. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. We've just got pumpkins have just grown.
Ah, cool.
And I think Jonas is after planting some zucchini and some tomatoes. There is another gentleman that might wake up inside there because he was cooking pumpkins a little while ago. What was his name? Gideon?
Bill.
Billy, yeah, that's right, yeah, Billy. I think it helps if you're in a group that you like clearly and you agree with how they survive, and it's just easier. And I enjoy it. Like I say, we always say it's not for everyone. It can be for some people a bit boring because they'd rather be up north looting, but you can still do that if you want. You can disappear up north as long as there's people back here to try and do some of the usual stuff. And Jonas loves going up north. Wade loves going up north.
Thanks. Appreciate it, Jonas.
Yes, we're just doing a little bit. You need to be careful a little bit later because it's ladies' night tonight. And anybody in their sights is a potential victim for shenanigans.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so
I just went for a run up. Oh, sorry, go on.
That's right, no, you carry on.
I was going to say, I just went for a run up to Moglevka, sort of via Pusta.
Yeah.
And I bumped into a guy called Highlander.
Yes.
And he was saying the same as you guys about fireflies. And he was there sniping them off. I think he got about 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's again, like we always say, if you can make your own impression of people. Like I say, it's difficult because I know there's a few people that get on well with them because they've helped them out in the past, and and we're sort of like mutual friends, as in we're friends, but they're obviously friends with them, and they get caught in the middle if they're not careful. So that's why we tend not to talk about it or anything like that, because it puts them in an awkward position because they're caught in the middle and we don't want that. But like you say, just travel around, speak to different people, build your own, because there are loads of groups.
Yeah. It was just because that Highlander was saying he's from the Forsaken Loyalists.
All right. He's a vegetarian. Get him.
I pressed F5 instead of 5, so I dropped my melee weapon. Schoolboy error.
Well, look, he dropped us some more. He dropped us some more seeds, Gideon. Do you want a...
Yeah, chop them. Yeah, chop it up, please.
Yeah, I mean, we don't. I don't really know. Obviously, I've seen them about, but I don't really know too much about them.
It just seemed like every interaction I've had with the Fireflies, they've always been very authoritarian and what are you doing here, you know. And whereas someone built the reputation of the Forsaken Loyalists, like sort of highwayman type people.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can annoy every group if you're not careful, and you can be tolerated by every group if you're careful. You know, we always say that we are liked by some, and this is just my own little view. We're liked by some, and we're tolerated by others, and there's quite a difference between being liked and tolerated. It's wrong to think that we're friendly with every single group. You know, we're friendly with a few of them, but the rest of them.
Oh, that's fruit master.
The rest of them, like I say, tolerate us. And sometimes it might seem friendship, but it's like tolerance. And if you overstep the mark, then you're not. Then they flip quite easily. And I'm not talking about FL. I'm talking about any other group. You know, sometimes you can be, you know, on good terms. Let's put it that way, rather than friendly. You can be on good terms, but that can change in a heartbeat if you do something wrong, or and a lot of times this happens by mistake. A lot of people, when they join these lands, they start running around with the groups. They start going on little missions with them. They might join them on a raid, or they might join them attacking another group, and then that group finds out eventually you attacked them, and actually the group you attacked are really a good group, you know, and it gets really confusing really quickly. It does, and you know, and
well,
you can spend if you.
That Highlander asked us to join him, and I thought, no way.
Well,
like,
I mean,
one, I'm not skilled enough, and two, like, I didn't want to pick a fight.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if you tell people that you're relatively new to the lands, not necessarily to these worlds, but if they understand, and they do try and potentially be a bit more lenient if they're a shooty group, you know, potentially.
Yeah.
And some of them might give you the option, you know, and there's plenty of opportunities to go on adventures. We had a guy called Benji, who literally similar to you, like washed up, and he was talking about meeting all the groups. Next second, the clowns came down from Green Mountain, terrorised him nicely for a little bit. Then he ran with them for a day or so, and then I think they fed him Green Mountain Wagyu, so which is normally mouldy raw meat, and but they remembered him because he ran with them, and I haven't seen him for a while. The last thing I heard, he went over to the Legionnaires to see what they were doing. But yeah, the opportunities are here. I mean, by all means, we always say survive how you want to, you know, and if you want to be. I don't like using the term good or bad, but if you like to be good, you like to be bad. You like to be bad. Just there's ways of running with people without joining them to get a feel for them, you know, because you might, you know. Welcoming everybody. I'm going into a little permanent send then. Apologies. Welcoming Rob. Oh, Bucky, how are things going? Who's second favourite ginger? Who's your favourite ginger? I need to know. Is it like Carrot Top or somebody like that? Yeah, and there's plenty of experiences, and a lot of people want you know, progress really quickly. But you've got, well, depending on the amount of time you've got to spend, you've got potentially months, if not years here, if it's your thing.
Absolutely.
You know, it might not. You know, it's not. Again, it's not necessarily for everybody. But I was fortunate to have found the Woodsmen on my first day or so, but didn't. I mean, I kept popping back, and it was probably a couple of months before I became more involved, and I've never looked back. To be honest, I don't go to any other lands because there's always something happening here.
Yeah. I tried to go up to Starry and ended up back on the coast. So
yeah. What the Starry Sobor and Novi Sobor, those ones.
Yeah. So I'd went up to VMC.
Yeah.
Was running back and got I think it was the Blackthorn maybe, but they were on me before I even saw them back at the coast. And
to me, generally, I mean, like I got shot by a crackhead just before nap time. I was fortunate to get back, but yeah, I was like I happened to get caught on here where I couldn't get out of the way, and he shot me straight in the head, straight over from there. So it happens, But there's so much potential experiences, good and bad. I'm not saying it's all going to be. It's not all necessarily good, and you will wash up on the coast, but if you explain to groups, obviously you don't necessarily need to blurt it out, because most of them will say, "Are you with a group? How long have you been here?" And you can just say, "Yeah, I've just washed up," and they might say, "Are you looking to join groups, or are you looking to travel round?" But be aware, the cult, they tend to pretend to be newer players to try and infiltrate groups, so they might be a little resistance recently with. Because everybody's a little bit more wary, but yeah, there's plenty of opportunity for stuff. There's plenty of opportunity for experiences, groups. Some of the groups they don't mind you hanging around. You can run with them to see if you like the way they do business. And like I say, for some people they couldn't spend the whole time down here, but for me, it's similar to being up north. I don't know if I could be in the constant, because we get. Obviously, unless groups come down to terrorise us, the main thing is crackheads. They're just as dangerous. But when you're up north, like as soon as you go like VMC, Tizzy Airfield, you're now competing with what I class as the shooty groups, as well as people who go up. Oh, shots! Shots! Gideon! Gideon, are you on? Gideon? One or two five.
Two.
You that was shot. That was suppressed.
What was suppressed?
There was a shot.
Sure, it wasn't me turning down the bush.
You say I didn't hear.
Yeah, but never. Yeah.
Perhaps I'm on high alert since I got shot in the head.
We got our guys on the hill. They would have radioed in.
Yeah, he ran to the coast.
Yeah,
just behind a hill bay.
Yeah, I thought I heard a snap of a. See, I'm on edge now. I mean, it might have been snapping a twig, but that sounded like a suppressed shot. This is what I mean. You're on a bit more high alert when you just get coasted, but then you go back to getting punched out by a freshie at the well if you're not careful.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, that's perfect.
I think I just need to change my combat trousers. Had a little accident. Had a little accident then.
Yeah.
But that's what happens, especially with us on the coast. You get shot at, you get a little bit more alert, and then it goes back to a bit more normal. You know, it's just a natural cycle of things.
Where's that chap? Which fire is he using? Do you know?
This one in here.
Right, so I'm going to run the stuff to him.
That might be better. Well, it's closer here, but I'm going to drop some more on the floor and some more sticks. But yeah, there's plenty of opportunity for stuff to find.
Yeah, sorry, I'm listening. I'm just
no,
this backwards and forwards.
and there's not really a rush to do anything. You know, just explore and enjoy yourself, because honestly, there'll be a group that you can, you know, that just fits how you want to survive, whether you're here for a long time or a short time. You know. That's if you survive ladies' night. Yes, it's ladies' night, and we're feeling.
Is this just
right.
the Woodman ladies, or is it every lady?
No, every lady in the land, and you have to be careful. You have to be careful because they have got eyes and ears everywhere. So I think the ladies are all fantastic, and you do a very good job. And some of them,
they are all awesome.
They are very
awesome.
Yeah, they are really good. They can stick up for themselves. They don't need us to stick up for them either. You know, it's. I haven't experienced one because it may happen a little bit too late for me.
And does it get violent, or?
Quite possibly, yeah. Just make sure you got a good song, or you know you're good at dancing, and that you may have a splint on you just in case.
Right. Okay.
Why do you think we're cooking all these pumpkins? We're going to go back to the base and hunker down till tomorrow. And that'll be like, don't make a noise, don't make a sound, shh, shh. And that'll be, we know you're up there, we know you're up there.
Yeah. Avoid all eye contact.
Should I try and get a wig and sort of try and fit in?
Yeah. I mean, like a lot of things, it is just going with the flow.
And just try to get new voice, right? I can't really do it.
There's one here. Quick, run.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they have it every month or so. I think they, you know, they've got their own their own little community. They get together. You're right, Mick. I did get PTSD then. I heard that crack. And it probably was a stick getting snapped.
Took the second pan.
There are, and the thing, this is, there are, there's loads of, and this is the thing.
Don't spray them until they're, don't spray the bugs off the plant until they're ready.
I mean, this isn't,
harvest.
Obviously there's loads more groups on here because you've got Mokolevka, you've got the Helping Hands, obviously Ash is on there now, you've got Boar, and this is just what I class as
the bugs.
I cannot even spray them now. Well, here there are bugs.
Yeah, leave the bugs on there until you're ready to harvest the plants. Right before you harvest them, you spray them.
You know, you've got all sorts of, you know, they all do different things. They've all got different ways of surviving. You know, you've got the CCCP that up in Vybor. Well, I think it's is that the dispensary. We bumped into people in Pustoshka. There's all sorts of groups. And they all do different things. Have you got any
recommendations? A good place to find batteries?
Do you mean like radio batteries? As in 9 volts?
Yeah, because I've got a radio but no battery. Yeah, 9 volts, yeah.
Garages, cars, you'll find. I mean, if you've explored these lands before,
Dead bodies.
yeah, you'll find none for ages. Then that'll be all you'll find. You know, you'll need a shovel and you'll find batteries, and then you'll have you'll have like a pot full of batteries that. But obviously, we rely on the radios a reasonable amount, and they're always handy for us to have.
Hello.
Oh, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Ah, is that fruit?
Yes.
Hello.
And see and again the thing is, because building again, each server's different. Each server, you know, there's no good or bad. They're just servers that you like to play, you don't like to play. In my book, you know, and I think with this one, because if you come halfway through the season.
So when I reach the next stage, you mean I should?
Not nowhere near yet. Wait until they get big green leaves, big green leaves, and then do it just before they pop. Yeah, because they come back if you do it too soon.
Make a difference?
Yeah, no, that comes back if you do it too soon.
I don't think they come back.
Well, you need.
They come back.
I'm going to tell Uno that you don't agree with her gardening methods.
She told me you can spray whenever you want.
Especially on ladies' night.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you come away half through the season, people are pretty much set up.
One time I will do it like you said, and one time I will do it my way. If you're right, I'm gonna.
Jonas,
I'm gonna fish you all 20 fish.
That spray's too hard to come by.
But here, so people will be established, and it might be a bit more difficult to get established.
When ladies' night start? Is it just when it gets dark?
I think it might be from the next nap time. I think. I don't know if it's this early. It might be, but you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so and materials are hard to come by. You don't get the massive. Well, if people put a lot of effort in, they can get the materials.
They do cook super quick. Just rubbing the cook out. If you put
the nails are the biggest issue probably out of anything, and the 4 dials.
Spot, they'll do it.
But you only need one gate, as in one gate in a wall. Yeah, you only need one gate in a wall. Well, I'm sure from what Uno... Well, again, I'm going off what Uno told me, not Jonas, because he's a morphine addict and now a gasoline addict. But I think if you do it too soon, before the bugs, it doesn't work. And just so you don't waste... or potentially waste any...
Guys, I'll leave you to it. I'm going to go see if I can find some battery and a change of clothes.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
All right, good luck.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, I think if you... just for the purpose, because disinfectant is quite valuable, so I think we try and do it as late as possible. So I'm sure, I think it might be a case if you do it at the start, they grow regardless. You have to wait a certain time, so we normally leave it as long as we can. But I've never really done any gardening. We normally just fish. And here, I think the bases are are monitored anyway to see if they have to fit within guidelines. You can't. I don't think you can stack stuff. You can't clip stuff. It's got to, as natural as possible is in a game. It's got to look as natural as possible. As in, you couldn't have it, or ideally you couldn't have it so the doors swinging through these walls. You know, like I don't. You know, I mean, if you placed it inside where physically, you know, if you put it. I don't know, I can't find a good example, but if you put it against like here and it opened out that way, or it, you know, but you can build little half doors on this one. And a lot of the, like I said, a lot of the mechanics, if you don't do that, you never find out. You know, if you don't build, you don't know how much stuff costs on here. If you don't farm, you don't find out either. And it is that's why.
Hey, Jonas.
I'm just purifying this water if anybody needs to drink out of it.
It's for him.
Pick up the spray.
Yeah, so a lot of, and that's when it comes down to servers. You can ask 10 different people what they want in a server and you'll get 10 different answers depending on how they like to play the game. You know, and if you, let's say, if you're more PvP, you're not interested in any base building stuff, you know, leave the nails out, leave the... yeah, leave the nails out.
I wouldn't apply it to the plants which have no bugs in it. Actually, quite a few.
Yeah, so yeah, and you can ask somebody, you know, and I always use the example of cars. I think the cars are a lot smoother than they were, but even before then, you know, I've seen people asking, oh, is there, you know, I know you can get mods for...
Not spraying them actually speeds up the process too.
But if I said it's too hard to find, I think it's better if we don't apply it to the healthy ones, right?
Don't apply it to the healthy one. Make it, but we still gotta watch out for them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted different types of
always
cars,
close
but
the
even before, the other ones were fixed, so they wanted to add more cars to a mechanic or a, you know, a driving thing that wasn't ideal in the first place. You know, I'm not a fan.
Pumpkins got cooked.
I'm not a fan of like I'm dabbling with Tarkov at the moment, just on PvE, just to get used to it. I don't really want to try and use. I might have to look at some of the maps because I haven't got a clue where a lot of the like extracts and all that is. There she is. There is the lady of the hour. the gardener, Uno Green Thumbs. And I think here it's been adjusted as well. There's a lot of things that have been adjusted that isn't deemed as normal, like durability of things and what works with what. And I think if people get used to this server, they'll go on official.
You
and
purified this, right, Rusty? Jerry can?
Oh,
there are two
this one here, I think. Let me have a look. How full's this one? Yeah, no, that one's definitely the one you've got. Is definitely the purified one. Not. But yeah, that is, you know, yeah. You can ask different people what they want. They come up with different answers every time. And I'm not, like I say, I'm dabbling with Tarkov and all the different ammunition types. Yes, you can get them like IRL, but that's really confusing. And once you get used to it, you understand. But I've never been a fan. I've been on some of the servers that have got multiple different weapons, neon pistols and neon Barretts and stuff, and it just gets, for me, it just gets confusing. I'm not saying they're bad servers. It's just I like the fact that I think the Vepa is the only, I think it's the only one I've seen here, other than the colour variants that you can get. I think, the coloured variants of like IJs and Glocks, that's not too bad, but not like different caliber guns. And I think the Vepa is possibly the only added one, I think. Spider Jonas does whatever a Spider Jonas does. Yeah, and I've obviously been on where storage, even before the storage adjustments, they had backpacks that were like, I don't know, 200 slots big, and plate armor was like 2 slots. Jonas working out.
Get in my car.
I need to find another scope. The chef's busy at it.
Did a lot of filling notes today.
I tell you what we may have to do is the bottle traps, because Farmer Zach gave me some of those sprats or whatever they were, and they were
sardines.
Yeah, sardines. They were extremely nutritious.
Oh, try it out.
Yeah. I don't know how many you get, but they had cooked them and they were like, they were extremely nutritious.
Bottle traps, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and it is, and that's why you get even the whole thing about interacting with people. You find out about certain things, you know, how to, you know, tan leather, dye clothes. Because if you find, I know where a rusted barrel is in electro, so you can dye clothes. You need rose hips and berries and bleach or disinfectant spray to bleach it. There's all these little, you know, what they call quality of life. You can, I think you can do armbands, a different colour if you want. There's so many things. Problem is here you have to like watch over them, because if not they'll either get infected again or they'll all be gone. Yeah, with all that to learn, you know, you can see why, you know, people on the kill. That's our closest. And again, you can't. You can only grow things in greenhouses on here as well. You can't do the garden plot. Dogs?
Please no.
Was that dogs?
You heard a gunshot?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I thought it was dogs, but I was incorrect.
Next, I'm gonna plant some zucchinis or no tomatoes. Fucking tomatoes.
You think I can make it from this roof to the top of the greenhouse with one jump?
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah.
Oh, that was close. It didn't even take damage.
Oh, we know somebody who's an expert in growing
So I get
the
up, I
bud.
put a campfire down, so if you get on the bench and then like get the right angle on top of the campfire, you gotta get on top of that little campfire I put on the bench. Yeah. There you go.
Almost.
When you crouch and run, you jump further for some reason.
Yeah, cannabis, the devil's lettuce, as my friend Reverend
There's
Riddle
one roof in Solichny. There's like the, you know that too tall
quite often
cream colored
says,
house?
and he
It's pretty tall. It's like one of the tallest houses.
he cleansed all memes.
By doing a jump.
Yeah, our favourite vegetable. Is it a vegetable or a fruit? We had that discussion earlier. Yeah, one of your 5 a day. Yeah, so the good Reverend is keeping Boar cleansed of that sort of stuff. He may have a job on his hands when Mimi and Shadow return. I think so, yeah. I think they are. I think they're up there. Or they might have moved position. It always helps when you've got people, enough people on to do that sort of thing
A lot
as
of people
well.
seem to come by this spot. Oh, speak of the devil, there's literally a fucking guy right there.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
You don't really want to chase them down like that, because if they're not interested, there could be a firefly. And not interested in speaking. So you have to be careful about hassling people. I'll put this one here, because this is the drinking one. What time does that start, so I know when to go to Gorka? Oh, good lord. They just chase down the freshies, try and force their mangoes into, not mangoes, pumpkins.
That guy was blind and deaf and mute as well. Helen Keller.
Oh, no.
But he's coming.
Greetings, greetings. Would you like some... There you go. No problem. There is... Do you need water? Now this is... I'll show you. I'll drink some. That's good. That's good water. There's only if you want it. There you go.
Seeds, Gideon?
No problem. There's some pumpkins.
I didn't wanna leave 'em out.
If you want to take some pumpkins, there's some pumpkins in the tents. If you want to take them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're either in those tents or the tents behind you. Oh, we just need the Jaws music now. Dun dun dun. It's ladies' night. And we're feeling...
Also, our home is that way, the direction you are walking. We also got fish down there, okay?
So we don't do the no mic, no life thing, because some people might not be able to talk. It's difficult, obviously, in a server where you're supposed to engage, not to be able to talk, but there could be other things going on at the time, so... And there is... I don't have mine turned on, and it's not... Not because I'm streaming or anything like that, but there is a chat box down here normally. Like a global chat, I think. So people sometimes chat in that, so I never see it if they're talking. And sometimes...
Instead of Fruit Master, they should call me Jump Master.
And sometimes people have they're bugged and they can't. They are talking, but nobody's hearing them. Okay, you just have to be a little bit more careful when you're by yourself. Yeah, that's if you need to drink it, that's the one you've got. The worn one or the damaged jerry can is the fresh one. I disinfected it.
Okay. The green one is the...
Is unclean. Is unclean at the moment.
Alright. Push, if you push your enter muscle, right, okay.
And this is what we do. So again, you can come. I mean, I don't think there's somebody trying a
Continue down
crackhead.
this road, you're gonna see our house under the yellow crane.
some people are just learning, so we
right.
try and steer them in a direction.
Fish in there, right?
It backfires sometimes. You know, it could be an ambush. It could be something else.
Bye, Mr. Firefly.
Yeah.
No matter what, we love you.
All right, give me the tomato
Walking in
seeds.
a straight line.
Give me
No,
the
I'm
seeds.
just kidding.
Give it to me.
Give you all the seats? It was a firefly?
Possibly.
I think so.
But that's how we. I was just thinking then. That's exactly how we get caught out. You know, because of what we try and do, we're susceptible to that. You know, and they can take advantage, but we'll still do the same because we know that there may be people.
I was ready if he started popping off.
No, but you see, it's just, you know, there's no. We just proved another point. Like, there's no reason for them to be there. They choose to live that way, you know, and we used to live on.
Yeah. I had to chase him down to get him to come over here. He didn't even fucking see us the first time, so.
Oh, he did.
I screamed at him like crazy.
They did.
That might.
He was hoping. No, because usually when that happens to them, they shoot the fresh. Just keep proving we're nothing like them. You know? That they were trying to see if we would shoot them.
Oh, the story would have gone back that we broke his legs, that we broke him.
Back.
Looked like he's running away from
Throw
something.
Back our food. He's gonna throw back our food.
There's going to be a grenade. That's going to be a grenade. What? There's going to be a grenade. Watch out. He's getting chased by something. Dogs, probably.
Yes, Mr. Firefly. Yeah, I can hear you. Ah, you're talking.
Oh, yeah, man, I was a little tongue-tied, you know. I don't meet a lot of people, so I just couldn't talk.
No, welcome.
That's
Weird.
great. Welcome.
Prove my
Glad to
point
hear you
entirely.
talk.
Yeah, prove my
This
point
is a
entirely.
nice little settlement.
Now,
You are
if in
best,
normal
friend.
days, you know, no mic, no life, but you
We're-
can sometimes be
we're
bugged.
Like yourself, washing up ashore, you know, and giving y'all what y'all need and sending you on your way. You didn't hear us calling you when you were on the tracks there.
Oh yeah, my ears weren't working either. I was in my head. But you said if I go down that way, you guys are around the yellow crane.
Yeah.
Yeah, but before you, if you look to the right, there's gonna be a group of houses, and you see more shelters in a well. There's gonna be some fish in there.
This may be handy if you've just washed up, but it's specific to this land. If you, you'll see what I mean when you open it. If you look me in the eyes, that's sometimes if you look me in the eyes, that's sometimes the easiest. Well, there we go. If you just open that up, you'll see why it's quite a useful thing to have. If you've not seen one before, it gives you a lot of the points of interest. Yeah. So we're the woodsman. We're the woodsman. We're down by your left knee in Prigga Rocky.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not where we are at the moment. We're just down the road, but this is our closest greenhouse. You can have that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have that.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. What
I'll
was
go
your
check it out.
Yeah, what was your name? Sorry, if you don't. I'm Rusty P. That's Jonas. There's Gideon, and there's Fruit Master. There.
People just call me Bug.
Bug. Well, that's nice to meet you,
Bug.
Bug. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Like I say, yeah, you're more than welcome. If you see shelters like this outside people's bases, they're generally
Let me kill the box. I'm sorry.
they're generally community shelters, and you can help yourself. If we normally have take what you want and just leave anything you don't need. I'm not nails. If you find nails, they're the rarest thing on the planet. Just be careful if you tell people you've got them. But you can get a high-powered gun for a box of nails at the moment because they're extremely rare across the map. 4 dials as well.
Okay.
And that's just luck as it is, you'll probably find more than we will, just because that's the way things work here. You'll be running to places we won't check. But yeah, so there's. Yeah,
I hope to see you guys down there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, no problem. You'll see the well and the shelters. Help yourself to anything that's in there. Yeah, and that's why we don't KOS. And get into the mentality of KOS. And because again,
Why does this take so long?
it can backfire. It can horrendously backfire. But and if you're by yourself, you've got to be you've got to be a bit more wary. Should have told them about ladies' night.
The hell is ladies' night?
You'll find out if you're lucky or unlucky. So all the ladies in the land get together and prowl around Chernarus, getting up to all sorts of shenanigans. They do it. Yeah, they do it every. I think it's every month or so. They get together. So all the ladies get together, and yeah, looking for toy boys and sugar daddies, or toy girls and sugar mummies. But just go with the flow. It's one of them things. A bit like when you play a game with the clowns. If you ever played a game with the clowns yet,
I haven't had a chance yet, but I figure, yeah.
It's one of those things. I recommend giving it a go, but just be aware that you're probably the worst case is you lose all your stuff and end up on the coast. That's the worst scenario. The best case is you could win something. But people might get a little bit upset when things go wrong, but that's one of the risks you play when you play with the clowns. Sometimes you won't have a choice to play, and you have to play, but people will naively go up there to play a game, but not realising they can lose everything.
Like a gamble.
It is, and sometimes the games will be stacked against you, but that's the risk. So if you go for it, go for it. Definitely. We were up there the other night, and obviously a couple of people got sent back to the coast. Jonas was one of them. But if you can find things like clown gear, like noses, wigs, strawberry jam, what else? Any sort of.
You can buy your way out of the games with that.
Well, yeah, yeah. Sometimes you can, but if you go up bearing gifts, they may be a little more more lenient with you. If you find like I forget the name of it. Is it the Telesvanka or whatever it is? The white and blue stripy top, like the naval one. I think it's like the Russian naval. If you find them, I think a few of them wear them. There's always handy to go up there with gifts. If you go up empty-handed,
gotcha.
They'll be less tolerant.
Offerings.
Yes. Offerings, yeah, because they'll probably take them off you anyway. But if you offer them up willingly in the first place, that will go better for you.
It's more friendly, yeah.
Yeah. They get on all right with us, but we respect them. We respect them.
Not bad, Jonas. Not bad.
Wait till you see my tomatoes.
Ooh.
Is that a euphemism for something?
That's what I was thinking. Or here's an idea: play a prank on the clowns. Hold out a tomato, tell it's in a clown nose, and then
Well,
Play a little
if
game on them.
yeah, if that's the dance. But in these lands, when you find a clown nose, if you get punched in the face, it squeaks when you get punched. If you punch them square on the nose, you get the honk honk.
That's pretty good.
That's why I was getting so hot. I think that's what I heard. That snap of him planting stuff. There was something happening. I definitely heard a snap, and I'm sticking to it. I think tomatoes, you might get a good yield. You get more yield, but they're worth less in calories, I think. So we've got to keep our eye there. I'm not sure where they'll probably have a plan of attack.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Interesting, you don't get any hydration off raw. Oh, you do. You get a little bit of hydration from. Yeah, and I think bean, you've got like the dungarees, like the farmers' dungarees. You can find quite easily, but I've never been a fan, of going up there. I know there's been a few times people want to go up there and see how they're getting on, but I'm never, unless we've been invited up or we've got a purpose to go up. You're just risking it when you go up there. If you get it at the wrong time, get drawn into the games, and if you go up there and there's no point trying to back out if you think you're going to lose your gear. That's not the whole. Just don't go up there. Where do you want the seeds put? Is any? I'll put them in this one with the other seeds. That's probably quite obvious.
Yeah, I'm holding all the seeds.
Yeah,
I don't want a freshy.
No, running up and scampering away with them. I've got some here as well. Oh no, I put them in there.
Yep, yeah, I got them.
How'd you like your pumpkin? I might boil these. But if you've got an abundance, it doesn't really matter the calories. It's, you know, you'll get full anyway. And I think if you boil water, you can drink it as well. I'm gonna try and boil some in my pot.
I don't know how that good's gonna taste, but yeah.
Boiled pumpkin. Pumpkins for days. I'll sacrifice my pot for the greater good. Not ruin it, but just...
Get some sticks.
Oh, that's going to take ages. No, it's not. That's not going to work the way I thought it would. Oh, we've got some in here.
Alright.
And we can still smoke some as well. We should do it in the other, in the mustachios. So they've got a big range in there. Over here, because it's in the way. Holy pumpkin, Batman. There's some more seeds there. Where do his other seeds go? So that's now boiling, so you could drink that if that was... think it takes that quicker. That takes longer than roasting. Yeah, especially when the water in there has got bandages, spark plug and a lighter. I think it is going to taste fantastic. I think it's 2 for one of these. Might be 3 for one. I think frying is even quicker. So I'll do 2 more. See if the boiled ones make any difference. could, if we could store these, we could take them up there tomorrow as well. But we haven't got the storage.
Anything's going in here, Rusty? Good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Smells like pumpkin pie in here.
Pumpkin pie. Bride boiled. I think I'm going to make some cologne out of it. Eau de pumpkin. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Wesley. Welcome in. Oh, crikey. I was hot micing then. Put you in there. Put you in there.
What was that, Rusty?
Is there any chance of getting any more wood, please? I don't think I've got enough heat left in to cook the rest of this, please. That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge from hot micing. Pretending I was asking for wood. There might be enough to get these last ones done. If they get like warmed and then cooked really quickly in the frying pan, there might be enough heat left in it because it's still scorched. Well, that's just gone to scorching. So, this is the way to do it. So if it's blistering, that goes blistering, scorching. I think hot, warm, and cold. Oh, superb, thank you. Yeah, look, they do cook a lot quicker. I reckon there's some more pumpkins there. Yeah, scorching. So quick that does it. Just hide those in the fire. Nobody's seen that I burnt any pumpkins. Nobody.
Brashy coming up.
Okie doke.
That's doggy
Hello,
talks. His voice is bugged.
Oh.
Guy in the white shirt. Try it again.
Welcome, welcome.
It's still not working. I don't think that's gonna help, to be honest. You really want it?
Just cleaned up out here. You could have just took them across the street or something.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you know how much quicker you can cook if you start them in the smoker?
No, I
Honestly, you start them in the smoker, they get warm, you put them in the frying pan, and they're cooked almost instantly.
Oh, wow.
Do they even need more time in the smoker, pumpkins?
No, so you start them off. You start them off in the smoke.
When I was cooking the pumpkins, I thought they need about the same time in the smoker in total as in the cooking.
Yeah, but if you move them from one to another,
all right.
They cook a lot quicker than if you put them in the.
Let me ask you guys a question. Why the fuck are you cooking in this house? There's a big stove right over there.
Yeah, but this is closer. This is closer in case anything goes down.
Yeah.
Bob's Rods, welcome in. Welcome in. Just doing a bit of cooking. I think they do actually cook quite quick, if I'm honest. It's probably almost exactly the same. Let's just see. I think for getting the rhythm of cooking them, it seems easier. Because leaving them to smoke, I don't think you get much on a dried one. That should literally just go... It's just so scorching. The fire's not even carried on. So this is all off those original sticks. Help yourself.
Have you emptied out those pants? Can I get them back to go pick up the rest of this person's for me? Oh, there's a bag. I got the bag out here. Hold on.
Nothing like disposing a bit of a body and then just having a bit of pumpkin on the side. Yeah, no difference between boiled and roasted.
Some more spray.
Take that backpack. That's what I need to do rather than be doing this. do for rope. I mean, if we had the storage, this would be a good thing to take up as well.
Zucchinis grew fucking fast. They're already done.
Right, Jesus.
Have you got any zucchini seeds from these? Oh, I got some more rope. Do you want that guts for rope?
Please, please. Yep.
Oh, we still. Where's the rest of the zucchini seeds? We should have some. I
Yeah,
have
I got
3
some
now.
in my pocket. In my pocket.
All right, yeah. That's not much. You still can fill up the auto shelters, right?
I mean, we could do. I could do a run down there and put some of these in there.
Put one for sure here. Put them over there.
You don't cook the zucchinis?
I don't know. He's run off.
The zucchinis are the best when you cook them.
Should we do
They're
it?
quite scrumptious. Yeah. Oh yeah.
We don't need the seeds.
They're quite. No, we got plenty.
Okie doke.
We'll cook those up. They come out nice and plump.
We are the zucchini gobblers now.
You might be.
Just leave some plants in there. There's no room unless we got them, but
one more bed.
we're gonna do one more batch and just leave them in there.
A batch of tomatoes.
Okay.
Oh, you can do 12 in a pan.
Nice.
As in 12 tomatoes. Yeah.
But I think they lose like 20% when you cook them, but they lose 0 when you dry them.
I could say we can keep these for ladies' night, but I don't want to be inappropriate.
Just putting some Miracle Grow on the soil here. Rusty would know. What am I planting here? Zucchinis or pumpkins?
No, tomatoes. I want to do tomatoes.
Alright, do tomatoes then. Are you the tomato king?
We have to cut out some seeds first.
The tomato kingpin? Your name Jonas Mozzarella.
Hello again.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
I think we ought
It's
to.
raining men.
I think we ought to keep the zucchinis for when the lady come past, if you know what I mean.
It sounds like a great idea. Does anybody have any alcohol?
You mean like disinfected or alcohol? Alcohol.
Alcohol, like alcohol.
Ah, yeah, no, sure don't.
Could have sworn there was iodine in one of these tents at one point.
Iodine won't do it. Alcohol tincture only does it.
Shit. So these, I mean, I saw Uno and some other person, I think it was Doris, at the water fountain. They were acting real fucking strange.
Uh-oh, was that Doris like Trevolo or Trevelyan or something like that?
I don't know, she sounded like she had like an accent. Wearing all blue.
How long ago was
Don't
that?
know much. Like, literally 2 minutes ago. I just straight up ran from there. Yeah.
And it begins.
You ask and you shall receive.
They said they're gonna run off to see the girls. That's what they said.
Yeah, I think it's Doris Travelak. I think she lives up near Kamenkstown. She lives in there with Dr. Is it Mandingo? Mandingo.
Nice.
Yeah, she's
Mandingo.
Yeah, she's visited us on the coast before, when she got sent back, and I think it was Jonas escorted her up to as far as the ORCC.
Oh, nice.
This burlap backpack is at the girls' party pack. If you look at it, I think we ought to keep. I think we keep that just in case they come past. If not, we can eat it. You know, that might save us from having to do stuff. Yeah, I think add more. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
They've got enough in there. Oh, another. Do you know? I don't know if have you got a cooking pot, Fruit? Have you got a cooking pot?
Oh, do I have one? No.
No. So you can actually catch the rain when it's raining if you've got a cooking pot or a cauldron.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's something I only learned like a little while ago. So it can get you out of
Probably slow as fuck, right?
Yeah. Well, and it's
better than nothing.
Yeah, it when it's times like this, if you can get, it doesn't work if you're under a tree clearly, but if you can get in a little enclosed area, it saves you having to go through a well sometimes.
Yeah.
I think it works with a water canteen. I'm not sure if it works with a. Hello.
This guy just laughed.
I did. What are you gonna do about it?
Ah.
Hey, hi.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh.
We have got your friend here, Jonas. Pop over. Help yourself to everything apart from the girls. The girls' party pack is in this burlap sack. We're keeping that until they come past.
All right. I don't want to touch that.
No.
I'm not evil.
But yeah, there's plenty of pumpkins and stuff. The jerry can here is clean if you need water.
Gladly.
And help yourself. We've got plenty of pumpkins.
I'm just passing through.
Alright. From the clowns. How's it going, Boom Boom?
Who's this fella?
Lazy.
I'm not Boom Boom.
It's Lazy.
Oh.
My name is Fruit Master.
Lazy. How you doing, Lazy, sir?
You look like shit, Lazy.
I know. I look homeless like one of you.
Do I look homeless? I heard I look like a bush, but not homeless.
No, you look
Maybe a little
good,
bit shaggy.
Jonas. I can't say anything about you, but yeah, you know,
It's okay.
raincoats
I
aren't
can
the
live with
best.
that. Raincoats are the best. Fuck you.
I mean, they're all right. Wait, what is this place? I didn't even know you guys shut up shop around here.
You can try one party favour if you want.
This is our garden spot.
Oh, please, I love zucchini.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
So this is the closest greenhouse we've got. So we try to get as much as we can on the coast. So if there's not stuff in here or stuff at the shelters, they can still come to the.
Something funny.
Oh yeah, it's really funny.
They
This
can
is the
still.
closest one, and you guys live in Cherno. I figured there'd be more.
Yeah, there is one the other side, but this is the closest. I mean, it's a bit open up there, but we get used to it. Up on the hill.
Yeah, it's kind of a bad spot, you know.
You know, who the fuck is laughing?
Who's laughing? Me. Something funny. I don't know. I'm just
You
feeling.
got some funny meat, or?
I'm in a good mood. I don't have any morphine, Jonas. I did before I shot myself, though.
Yeah.
Only steak.
How can you ask?
To give me you give me 2 back, right?
Yeah, there you go.
No, you keep it. You keep it. I don't want it. You'll need it. I don't want you going crazy.
Cool. I mean, I recently learned from you that gasoline can help me too. It was quite a trip.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Like.
Yeah, it makes you throw up a little bit, but otherwise you see colors and.
Yeah.
It's
Good colors. The sky looks kind of orange. I'm laughing at my own jokes. Alright, I need to go to Cherno. You guys need anything? Like, I can tell someone else. Alright, I'm gonna leave.
Alright. No,
Bye, Jonas. Right. I'll give you all our morphine again.
Alright, thank you. Love you, Lazy.
Yeah, so that's one of the that's
a clown, huh?
That's one of the clowns who's in his naked form. He normally looks completely different to that, but you'll get to know the voices if you interact with them enough. They're all quite distinctive, and you'll know which ones they are, even though when they're not dressed up.
Yeah, I saw another one down there. He was he had kind of, I don't know, he didn't really have like a strange voice, but he kind of sounded like he was like upset all the time.
As in depressed.
What? Yeah, kind of.
That is probably. I can't remember, but yeah, you'll get to know them. You'll hear them a couple of times, and you'll get to know them. They're very distinctive when they're dressed up, but you'll get to know them when they're not.
Interesting.
I sure did get it wrong. I thought it was boom boom.
He must get that all the time,
Lazy.
though. He must get that all the time.
Right. If he had a gun, he probably would have shot him in the leg.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the one who throws
Yeah, they
up all
told me
the
that
time.
they do that when you're walking away.
Hello, everybody. This is me. Oh, what's his name?
See, as you can see, Mr. Fruit, I mean, pretty much everybody knows and don't bother us. They kind of let us do what we need to do, and but for the most part,
Can't think of his name.
there's people out there that want to be a-hoes and Whatever else.
Well, it's ladies' night, so we're just living in fear that they're going to wash up, or they're all going to. That's why we've got them a bag of party favours that I've hidden behind here. In here, so this is their party favours when they turn up, if they turn up. Hopefully they go every month or so. It's good. They, you know, again, another thing about a community server is obviously not the RP as such, but having that community, so the girls get together from all different groups, and they literally, I'm not going to say run feral in case somebody tells them that I've said that, but yeah, they run round these lands terrorising anybody they can find.
Hey, did DayZ take the girl party back?
No, I've hidden it behind a thing just in case.
Oh, good. Nice, nice.
That could save our lives.
Our rears. Yep.
Our lives are at risk?
Potentially. But not in a bad way.
I would have doubted it, yeah.
In like a dying from deep throating a cucumber type way, you mean?
Just the girls being girls.
Cause this is ladies' night,
and we're feeling. This is ladies' night, and we're gonna get a fright. This is ladies' night.
Yeah.
Oh, what a night! Oh, what a night!
Yeah.
We should invite them up to the roof and have a roof party.
Good
I
night
think
for fireworks.
Oh, imagine that they're coming over that hill and you just start popping off fireworks.
Oh yeah.
No, I think they just like to have a little bit of a mess around. It's whatever happens. Whatever happens. Yeah.
I mean, I'm positive they're gonna come from that way, right? Like from Cherno.
But yes, we've got them a party pack of ladies' night stuff there.
Somebody wanted a fast travel, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Maybe they will want these gloves.
Yeah, it'll be right. It'll be all right. Famous last words. And the thing is, this is the crazy thing. Even though this is going on, yeah, you can still get punched out by a freshie. Could you imagine being the first time on the server? Either first time playing DayZ or first time on the server, and you get accosted by a group of ladies running amok in Chernarus or Chernarus. I always say that about when they bump into the clowns. Icky, that's the one. Is it Icky that always sounds depressed? I knew I'd remember it. So that, I mean, they might be meeting the girls, or if there's a few clowns that come past that that aren't fully attired, they may be on a little excursion. But yeah, even though they plan stuff like this, anything can still go on.
Food and on their travels and hope that they don't murder us.
I'm not saying. I mean, most of the ladies have got. If you get on the wrong side of them. But this is their night to run around, so we take it all with a. And also, like I say, it's a pinch of salt. But also, everything else is still going on in the land. That doesn't stop for this. So, you know, we could get sniped from the hill. We could get attacked by a crackhead, and all the time looking out for ladies who are going to potentially beat us up, break our legs. Are we running the surpluses down to the shelters, are we? The other ones?
Yeah, we can. Whatever's left. Whatever's out, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Couch still over there.
Oh, excuse me. Have you seen the range on them, the bow and arrow?
The bow?
Yeah. It
I
does.
mean, I've shot it from like decent distance, but
it doesn't
mostly
do.
it's not great.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage whatsoever, does it? It just. It's good if you're in a pinch, but it's mostly terrible. I mean, they're good because you can make them out of a rope and a stick, but they are mostly terrible. I mean, I was hitting zombies.
I had it before.
And they weren't even
before
flinching.
I got a gun.
Yeah, they weren't even flinching. They were literally. You could see the blood splat, but they didn't even aggro. That done that little damage to them. That was from distance, though.
You need to hit them in the. You need to hit them in the head,
Yeah.
or it just doesn't really do shit. And it's pretty hard to hit them in the head with this.
Yeah.
Because they one tiny head movement and the whole thing just fucking misses.
But you can find a proper like the crossbow. You can find a recurve bow in some of the summer camps.
Oh.
So and you can find proper composite arrows, not bolts. So it may do the damage a bit more. But yeah, that one's mostly terrible. But better if you've got no problem if you've got nothing. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, I had it before I got my gun, and
Yeah.
I was hoping that like if I had to, I could get a headshot on somebody and kill them. I have used it before to kill somebody. He was running in a horizontally, and I fucking took a shot at him and somehow hit him in the head, and he died. So it's not too bad at least.
Yeah, fantastic.
I was thinking if someone got up close, I could do this, hit him, fucking slap him, and then get a
Could
shot
do.
off maybe.
Yeah, you could do. Like most things, I think headshots are quite lethal, regardless of what you use now. I
Yeah.
think. Even with a helmet on, I believe it's not as.
Yes. Only thing a helmet really helps you with at this point is like shots fired way outside of the gun's effective range or really weak pistols.
I'm just going to run this party pack back because they'll probably go to the embassy first, won't they, if they come this way? Do you reckon?
Let's go.
Should we wait over there or back at the greenhouse?
Just go on as normal. They might. You never know. They might not even come past here. It depends on what they've got planned.
I think they are going to come past here. The what's her name? Uno told me to wait at the pump. Wait around the pump.
So you've already not followed direct orders from the ladies on ladies' night.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And she knows where you nearly live as well.
Yeah.
Just put a little bit of camera on so you can see. If it's an overcast night, it gets dark quite quickly. Not yet, but this is the thing, yeah, anything can still happen. We can still get shot from up on the hill, we can still get attacked by crackheads, and we're more worried about the ladies on ladies' night. Too heavy. Too heavy.
Oh, shit.
Could you just pick up that bag for us and we'll go on to the next floor,
Yeah.
please? Yeah, if you want to pop up onto the. Ah,
hey.
soz.
Right.
I can do it. I can do it. I got it.
I think it'd be good to put some rope in that bag.
I think they'll have enough of that themselves.
Oh, yeah.
We don't want to encourage them too much.
True. True.
Yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it here. We won't offer it up straight away until they start getting rowdy.
He's an ex-Chippendale. He can handle it.
Oh, Jed, is he upstairs? Is he loosening off?
Nah, the ladies got a hold of him.
Have they? Oh no.
So. 102 Jed. All right. One oh two Jed.
He might have a radio.
One oh two.
Have they kidnapped him?
102. Not quite sure.
Oh dear.
He doesn't respond, and then a fucking somebody else's voice goes on. Chernarus a pretty big city. It'd take them a while to get through there.
Yeah.
Especially with all the ruckus they're probably making. All the zombies are coming out.
Jed will be brilliant in that environment, as in. Yeah, the nights don't really get dark enough, but we sometimes are lucky enough to get like night vision scopes if we venture into the gas zone, and they are quite handy for picking out people in the industrial, even in low light.
Yeah.
MVGs, not unless you're planning on getting up to stuff at night. But yeah, the night vision scopes for up the top there are quite handy.
I'm used to other worlds where the night is much darker.
Yeah, and
this is nothing. I can see perfectly.
Yeah, and The only time it gets a little bit difficult if you're running through the woods, but it's I agree, and the whole purpose is because a lot of people would go to sleep and wake up when it's light again. So I think it's perfect for this environment, personally.
Or they could have periodic darker nights. Would be interesting, like specific nights.
Possibly, possibly if they had an event or something. But I know from other lands, I mean, you can always bump into somebody, but literally the population goes to sleep and then they wake up again.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So they've lost, I don't know, is it 40 minutes, 45 minutes? And I've had it on on Sakal when I visited there before. It was pitch black, and I hunkered down in a building until the sun came up, and then got shot as I left because everybody just hides up.
Shit.
You know, so.
Yeah, I had one where it was storming and it was pitch black, and I have been watching these guys, and I didn't know where they went. And they went into this building, and then I kind of went down there, and I opened the door, and all of a sudden a fucking shotgun blast shoots straight through the door, trying to hit me, and I'm like, okay, motherfucker. So I start walking around the building and trying to like analyze where he is, and then I get up right behind the wall he's standing behind. I just shoot like 5 shots straight through the wall, and when I open the door, there was like 3 guys in there. One of them was dead from the shots that I fired through the wall, and then I finished the rest of them off. But just like, yeah, everybody just hunkers down.
Yeah, and it is. I mean, I don't mind occasionally when it's dark, you know. But it's nothing worse if you're new to the lands in general.
Yeah,
and you imagine trying to get us waking up in Electro or Cherno, trying to loot that at night. That's quite difficult.
And the zombies are coming out, and you don't even see them. And,
you don't know which way the door's open. You can't find the door to open it. That's always a good one. Yeah, trying to get the thing to open the door, and you can't find where the door is, and not knowing which way the door's open. The infected have increased in the industrial.
What was that?
The infected have increased a little bit in the industrial, so we may have guests.
Don't see anyone on the road. Shit. Is that a flare? Okay, yeah, it's not like a flare.
Yeah.
I'm trying to lure him over here.
Nah, the flares go way higher now. Check it out. They
I can't
improved
even see it from down here. Let me get on the roof.
Yeah, they'll come down, but it stays up longer. See?
Where the fuck is it?
It's
I don't
way
even
up
see
there.
the flare.
Yeah, it's way up there.
Well, these are a lot better. A lot better. For illumination. Yeah, these are a lot better. These are a lot better than what they used to be.
Yeah. I mean, there was the only thing these things were useful for, as far as I know, was at night, people in buildings, you can shoot them through the windows and it lights up the inside of the house, but they can't see out because it's so fucking bright.
Yeah.
You can just shoot them easily.
These are quite good for knocking out players as well.
They fixed them, as you
Really?
can tell. They still ain't coming down yet.
Yeah, you can pretty much uncon a unprotected player with a flare. Yeah, these are a lot better. Really, I'll definitely start picking these up again.
Hey, see, there they go. Here it comes now. Barely coming down.
Oh, I see it now.
Definitely an improvement.
This is like poor man's firework.
Have you found a whistle yet, as well?
I did. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
have one. I dropped it though.
They're good. So they're good for attracting zombies. If you're in a building and people are trying to get in, you can.
Got our own personal sun.
Yeah.
Summon the zombies.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Got other colors?
Yeah, I think
we're out.
there's like yellow, green, red, blue, I think.
Yeah, I've seen green ones and only red ones as well. I haven't seen any others
White.
before.
Yeah, they're a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, the femme fatales. Yeah, with the new scopes you get now, we're a lot more vulnerable here than we were, and this time of year the visibility is far better than it is normally.
Yeah.
Because in the other seasons it's very misty, so sometimes you can run through the whole industrial and not get seen from the hill, but it's clear as a bell now. So it's you got to be so careful.
Yeah, mostly worry about the hill.
Yeah. Well,
there's somebody standing out in the middle of the field or swimmer.
Yeah, but there's a lot of places, if you try hard enough in the industrial, where you can hide up.
Oh yeah.
And
I mean, you saw me climbing on top of the warehouse there. You climb on top of that red one. You can climb on top of that building down there.
These guys have been here for so long. There'll always be somewhere new people find, but there's generally the same buildings people go on. So we know roughly where to look as a rule. I mean, that's not always the case, but there's quite a few that are the standard ones that people go on to when they start to, attack us. So we know roughly where to look, but...
Yeah, and at least you can just duck down, and they can't fucking hit you.
Yeah. Couple of shots in.
You heard some shots?
Yeah.
Is it off in like
It sounded like it was that way, like to the northwest slightly.
Okay.
But there are cows, so animal-wise, if you're ever down here, there's a boar called Boris. He goes along the tree line to the north. You've got a pig called Hammy who goes in the field, but she normally gets beaten to death by the infected. We never actually get to shoot her.
fucks up the meat, I think. I mean, oh, I just heard that shot. It sounded like directly that way.
It's like waiting to get raided. This is waiting for the girls to turn up. They won't even come past it for a long time. Yeah, not sure when they're gonna turn up.
Nighttime's almost over. It's about to become ladies' fucking day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah. If you find a campfire tripod, we'll show you if you're hanging around. We'll show you. You can make a torch holder out of it. So there's specific building that you go into.
Oh, cool.
A workshop building that you go into, and you can bend it into a torch holder that you can then put wooden torches in there. So we normally place them around here and light them at night. There's all these little things. I mean, there's no real, and that's why about engaging with people, because I've learned so much that I would never have known.
Yeah.
You know, like the.
I found a few, but I normally don't grab them because I feel like I never have a pot when I have a tripod.
Yeah, well, and this is the thing, you can't use it as a tripod once you've bent it into a torch holder, and you can place a torch holder on the wall.
Oh yeah, I figure.
And little things like fitting things on your belt, like my binoculars fit on the belt, the first aid pouch fits on your belt. If you've got in the water bottle slot, you can fit several things in a water bottle slot instead of a water bottle.
Oh.
Yeah. Again, I don't want to spoil things because that's always fun when you find out and you didn't realise it was even a thing. But yeah, you can put the med pouch, binoculars, anything, or in your water bottle slot. There's a notepad, what am I thinking? A little note pouch where you can put paper, pens, notes in there as well, like a courier's bag. What else? Gas mask can fit on your belt. It's just little things you'll see.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, you'll see people with them, and you'll think, "Well, how's that?" And just ask them, because they're more than willing to, There's so many things. There's so many things that you'll come across, or you probably already realise that there's only certain things can get fixed with sewing kits and duct tape. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems a nice chap, fruit master.
So it's quiet out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, extremely quiet. Yeah, the lull before the storm. Unless they're not coming this way, you never know. As in, they got other things they're doing.
Either way, we still be doing this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's come to night time. We're just watching out. like I say, I'll see what's going on. You know, he's right. Again, this is like was it the 4th day, and it's like 4 different like things that is so that, and they're all so different from the usual just looting. You know, so many different things that can happen. And then you've got like this, you know, the normal DayZ that you can do, and you've got all these other things that keeps it really interesting. But then it does get serious again. Like if we're getting attacked, you know, it's bad enough sometimes getting attacked by crackheads anyway by yourself. But if there's a group that's after us, and it changes so quickly though, we go you know, like start the season before everybody starts. This has started a lot earlier. I think the shenanigans have started a lot earlier than the last time, as in people going out and raiding and starting stuff like this. That happened a lot earlier, from what I can tell this time. But yeah, normally you'd loot all over the place by yourself, you know, looking for nails and stuff. But now it's just, once the groups get established, that's when they can carry on with their storylines and their activities that they were doing before the wipe. You know, and they'll, you know, because a lot of the stuff doesn't go away. You know, it's just dormant until they've got established enough. Because especially if you're a shooty group, you need to be, you know, organised. Because if you start attacking people again, you need to be ready to defend, and that's a lot of work for some of them. But I might. What are we on now? I'm trying to think it will be there because again, there's quite a few. So obviously we've got Uno, Tina, Ditsy D. Who I've bumped into. Was it Kaya? There. You've got, is it Anna and Orf, I think, from Farmer's Axe. Obviously Doris, and you've got all the people up north that I haven't really bumped into. You know, there's the. But this is the good food state to be, like that. You haven't got much to worry about.
They're up in Mogalivka, you know that, right?
Are they?
Mm-hmm. All the girls.
Mogalivka.
Are they on the vodka and morphine up there, and the devil's lettuce?
They just got bushwhacked.
Oh, did they?
Did I hear that correctly? "102, is that correct?" Yeah, I heard something on the radio. Whoa. They got bushwhacked, Dolores Uno.
Oh.
What you doing, Weed?
Out with my cock out.
Put that thing away.
I think they call it hanging out with your wang out.
Wagyu.
So that's fine. We didn't hear the shots in Mokalevka.
Did fruit leave us?
I think he's still
What's up?
here.
I'm eating. I'm eating a burrito.
There you go.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey, where'd you find that at? Cherno?
No, I made it myself. Made with dog meat.
Man, we got all the shelters filled up with food. From 3 houses down to the well.
Right on.
a sew-on kit. Because on the obviously official settings, you can use them to repair these, and it doesn't. You need sew-on kit to repair clothes, which sort of makes sense. But you can use that to repair certain items, and it is just trial and error. And I think I was saying to Fruit Master there, a lot of stuff on official that you don't think's got a use, or you don't even bother picking up, has generally got a use here. So you do tend to, like, one man's trash being another man's treasure. You know, people collect books, people collect tapes, like Dave the tape collector. You know, so there's always something you can set yourself to do, as well as, you know, which is different to just looting and shooting. Well, we're still potentially waiting, but it's because of the time difference. Again, it could be going on for hours as they're travelling around. So I'll give it a little bit longer. But it's one of them things. Again, if they roll past here, obviously we'll see what it is. But I think they're on the radio earlier on. I think like Uno and Doris. I think Doris Travelac. I think they just got bushwhacked. Again, because any of that can still happen. You know, obviously we'd play along with whatever it is, but you can get people that are still in the server that, you know, will take that as a, you know, I won't say an easy kill, because again I think they'll fuck you up. A lot of the girls will on here if they bring out their, you know, the guns with them. But yeah, like I say, it could happen. You know, they could come past here in an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. There's just no telling. That's the way you like it. You know, to be completely random. You know, and you may even miss so much by logging out or going to sleep. You know, by logging out the server, and so that could kick off 2 minutes later, 20 minutes later. Because there is always something happening. It's just a matter of luck. But I'll hang around for a little bit longer. But I'm not going to, like, because it's getting lighter now, so things might pick up. But we've not had any freshies come past. We're full of food. You know, we've got the girls' party pack. I don't know if you saw that, Hog Rider, but this is the girls' party pack. We've got them if they come past, which I think is quite, you know, appropriate for a ladies' night. But they can be going up they could be going up north, they could be travelling around, you know. It's a big map and they could have things they want to do. People they need to see. Or they might not even come past here. You know, it's completely random, you know, if they get attacked by somebody, they're probably trying to hunt them down. Yeah, I'll leave it till about midnight. I'll give it another like 15 minutes and that's just not for that. It's just anything else if something else kicks off. Because you could quite easily be on here like a whole day. That's in 24.
So, I'm about to make me a royale with cheese out of dog meat.
Yeah, I think you, and the people who do like 24-hour streams and stuff like that, crikey. Yeah, I mean, but you could do it easily on here. You know, with the restarts and everything, as long as you get back in, you could do that easily. Because again, you can get caught up in an adventure or something. And
wait, what are you doing?
You know, there's been occasion. I mean, the funniest one is when I went to lock the door on a server restart.
1025. Does anybody copy over?
And I logged out with the lock in my hand, so I had to try and log back in again to lock the bloody door because it was in my hand. I didn't have to. I literally went to the door like that, and again the server restarted, and I had the door lock in my hand. So I had to try and queue to get back in just so I could lock the door. And then something happens and you're on. And again, it doesn't feel like it, but you're on like another 4 hours. And time flies. Like you know, the interactions. The military's about to get gassed. Yes, you can see you can see the flare just was above the military. It'll hit in about 30 seconds.
Really?
Yep. Yeah.
I didn't know it let go of a flare. You learn something every day. I gotta see if this is true.
It will be. Might be a minute. I think it's a minute. It could be a minute since after you see the flare. Yeah, because obviously you can see them in the daytime as well, but obviously they're a lot more difficult to see. But that you should get now an impact. You'll hear it coming in. Yeah, I bet my party pack on that being gassed in the next 30 seconds or so. We need to tell whoever's sending them out to stop that. There's never any infected up there. They've cleared them all out.
What happened?
We just saw the flare. I just saw the flare above the hillatry there, so it's going to get gassed.
Oh shit! I didn't know that could get gassed.
The hospital can as well, and also not wanting to spoil it for you, but if you're in an area, if you go to sleep in an area that can get gassed, you don't get moved. You wake up in the gas. So it's always best to get to a safe area. Yeah. You've got time to get out, I think, if you know what direction to travel in. I must have been wrong.
Not long before you get sick.
Oh.
You were right.
Yeah, and where I was standing, if you look down this road, it's right. It doesn't last as long as those normal flares. It was a red dot in the distance. But if you're ever in a place that can get gassed, you will see a red glow. At night, clearly, it's easier to see. But in the daytime, you'll be looking at say this wall, and that'll just take a slight reddish tinge. But yeah, you can see them in the daytime if you're looking in the right direction, but they are extremely difficult to see. And you can miss them. You can miss them so easily in the daytime. But I forget the exact time frame of, obviously I got that wrong then. It must have been a couple of minutes from when you see the flare. So I get to keep the party pack.
Yeah.
So no army of women coming and beating the shit out of us with baseball bats?
Not yet.
I think once they die, right? They don't link back up. They're just pretty much done.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what
that's how it works.
I'm surprised somebody doesn't just massacre them.
Well, I think that is always an option, but in this environment, people go with it. You know, as in,
yeah,
they roll with it. They roll with it because, you know, it's good for them, you know, to all get together. Not necessarily
if they were all charging down the road in a clump, I was gonna chuck a flashbang. I thought that'd be kind of funny.
It would be until we handed you over to them. And that's, yeah, because we'll get grouped in with it. That'll then be the woodsman was throwing flashbangs at us, and then we'd be targeted every ladies' night.
At least you're safe up here, for the most part.
Till we run out of food and water. You know, they say hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Yeah, true. Gonna eat some cookies.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's. I mean, I've obviously seen a few people, join, and even when I joined, but you get a feeling because there's probably
One on two, Jed.
there's probably some people that we would have asked them to join if they wanted to, but they have to.
Jed, Jonas, you got me over.
They have to want to, and be a right fit. So wanting to sometimes isn't enough, but sometimes I think there've been people that they would have asked, but that was obvious that they wanted to travel, travel around and meet other groups and experience the land before they make a decision. There's been, I think, the odd, before I joined, I think there's the odd one or two that might have turned it down because they wanted to travel, and sometimes you have the right amount. It's, I think, I might be wrong, but I think this is the most they've had active at one time. I think, yeah, this is the most, because when last season, the real IRL stuff happens and people don't get on as much as they should, and I think it was predominantly Couch and Gideon. When I met him for the very first time, Jonas has just started with him, I think, as a like a trainee as such. I mean, a lot of groups call them prospects and things like that. So what normally happens is, and again, I don't think if we think you're worthy or anything like that, but if you think you're suitable by how you interact with players, and it's a natural thing, I don't think that's something you can put on, and it's quite obvious when you meet people that they're that way inclined. Then I think you get offered to wear the raincoat, but you're not in, and you may go on travels. You may stay here for a bit. You may go on travels with Jonas and Wade up north to see how you interact with players. And if if you want to shoot everything in sight when you go up north, even sometimes in military zones,
I hate them. I'm gonna go see other shelters. Look at the well.
Hello. Andy Woodsman here. Hello.
Hello.
Woo.
Hello.
He's after the lady. He's after.
He has some morphine.
He's after Jed Biffer.
I have no bandage. And they've cut my balls off.
Stand still, Grandpa. I got you.
The fuck is going on?
Hello. It's Roscoe. Hello. They cut off my balls.
Oh shit.
Did you enjoy it?
What? No, I didn't. It was quite painful.
Open the goddamn door.
Fucking British guy.
Can someone open the goddamn door? We're two dudes with no
The
nuts.
door, the jet looks like a fucking hole. Come on, do it faster.
That's what
Can't wait for
That's
this
what she
long.
said.
No, that's what she never said. She said, why are you so fast? Oh, apparently you would have died up there somehow. And now I have to get her stuff home and check home.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Hello. Yeah, they cut off my balls.
Shit. They gave him a dress?
Yeah, they gave me one too, but I don't have it anymore. They want it
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I wore it voluntarily.
You know what? I saw fucking, what's her name? With that fucking
But
with
Jet
that
looks
dress.
great. Jet looks great. Like my grandpa. Hello, Grandpa.
Hello. They cut Jonas's
door's
balls
open.
off.
Get
They're
inside.
evil.
Jesus.
Oh.
Have you seen the party pack, Wade?
No. I'm not.
Wait,
Oh,
darling.
Jesus.
Come here, darling.
I will blow your fucking
Oh,
head off. You
darling.
stay,
Hello,
you stay away
darling.
from me. You put that on. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, wait.
Pick
You
her
like the
balls
voice?
up.
And the thing is, you don't
Oh.
until you see it. Jed, have you seen the party pack? Or Jed, Mrs. Jed, have you seen the party pack we've got for him?
I'm done.
Oh, where's
I'm actually a lady now. They
Emasculated you.
castrated me.
No, actually, they didn't cut off my balls, but it felt like they cut off my balls.
Who's stolen?
to be
Who's
honest.
stolen a party favour? They're for the well. You are a lady, so yeah, you can help yourself. Oh my God, he's
That's what I'm
stolen.
saying, yeah. I'm offering it.
They made me play as a mother, you know, in this voice, but I didn't really like it, so they made me stop. And I was mother. We had a teacher, and then we had my son. My son did the burglary, and we had to basically teach him that it's not right. But I didn't like my way. And then they made me sing. I sang Happy Birthday.
That sounds like very eventful.
I'm kind of depressed right now. And then one died.
Doris got killed.
Oh,
Doris
no.
got killed. I got,
Who?
Yes.
Who by?
We don't know.
All right.
He's had enough. Look.
I'm just done one more time with me.
Yeah, and it's one of those things. Once you've seen it once, and you know you're in a gas zone. But we're up at the airfield at the tents, and I was with some friends.
They didn't really cut my balls off, but it felt
That's
like
good.
that. Yeah, I was with some friends, and we run.
How did you like my performance? You know.
I had
It's
MVGs
good.
on.
It's good. Honestly, I thought you were one of the
Yeah.
ladies.
I had MVGs on, and
Yeah,
didn't really
chocolate
notice it.
pants for me.
And my friend was like, "Why has it suddenly got brighter?" Because you don't hear the flare
Oh.
going off; you just see it. And it is like a minute
You
or
like
so
my
later.
voluptuous legs?
You can see it in. You can see it in the daytime as well. Because like I was saying, there's like a reddish glow, and once you've seen it,
All right.
it's a bit like
$50 and I hit that zombie from here.
if you look at like the roof there, it goes. It's a little bit reddish, but
Fuck you guys.
it'll be like that. It'll be like that, and then all of a sudden it'll be that sort of colour, even in the daytime.
$25 and I hit this zombie.
It gives you a
Oh, dude, that was so close.
yeah, that was
All right, $1 and I hit the zombie from here.
but yeah, but once you've noticed it, you notice it.
Oh, motherfucker, he moved. Oh, that would have hit him. That would have hit him. Fucking bitch.
Yeah, once you notice it, you get to look for it. And yeah, I got gassed up there because I didn't see it. It was daytime. I got gassed, but I managed to get out with one cut, and I had a blood bag on me, so I would have been okay. But it's just those little things. Yeah, it was. And I think Vibor once I was going into Vibor, and as I was walking down the road past the gas station, I could see the flare. It was in the daytime, but I happened to look. If you look there, you'll see it as a red pinprick, and it is obvious once you've seen it. So I stayed there until it hit, but then the gas spreads quite quickly, so I walk them backwards. But yeah, it's little things like that. But you're right. Now you can potentially trick people, or you could potentially trick people with the red flare out of the flare gun, but they changed it so it loops down, so it twirls down, so it's a bit more obvious that. And now with these ones in particular, they fly higher and longer. But with the new ones, they twirl down, and the actual flare is static. It doesn't drop to the floor; it just winks out.
So Uno died, huh? Out there?
Must have done. Yeah, must have done. Well, that's the sort of thing that, again, that it can happen. It can happen. It's not.
Yeah.
And like a lot of things, you might
Going on at the shelters.
you might find that you get coasted. Somebody not us, but somebody may betray you or you get punched out or something, and it's just part of the way things go. People do get a bit uptight sometimes when it happens, but that's just the way of the world, you know.
Oh, don't worry. I come from the land. I think they call it official. That's what they call it. So.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Fucking
I need some
totally
adventures.
used to it.
Yeah, and well, if you're used to these lands in general, you know, losing gear, you know, gear is quite difficult to find anyway. In most cases, you know, you can be lucky, but trying to get back to somewhere and finding a shotgun on the way isn't impossible, but it's a lot more difficult. Well, I don't know if you've been up to do like Tizzy or anywhere like that. You go through that and you can find nothing. If somebody's just been through before you, same as the gas zones, we went.
Yeah, been that up airfield before.
Yeah, and it's all luck. It's luck and persistence. You know, if you don't go up there, you'll never find it. If you do go up there, you may not find stuff, but you could be lucky. I mean, we got an LAR a while ago when we went up there,
Nice.
but we didn't check the rest of the things because you trust your instincts. You know, we had enough stuff that we needed.
You find that and you run.
Well, we don't, like I say, we don't normally have, for us it's normally trade. We don't, as a rule, worry too much about plates and stuff. I think we can get more stuff that we need. If we found a plate, say at a heli crash, we'd probably trade it for some nails or something because they're more important to us than a plate. Whereas some groups will trade you, you know, the other way round. They want the plate, so they'll give you, you know, they don't need nails or. But yeah, you'll find there's certain things that people will be after, and if the best way if you bump into groups, just ask them, is there anything in particular you're looking for? Normally it'll be nails and 4 dials. That's the normal thing. But that could be something random that you've seen in your travels. It could be a certain dress. It could be a certain jacket. It could be something, you know. And if you can remember, if you are passing that way, you drop it off. Like flags is always a good one. If you know what flag a group has.
Yes.
Where y'all at?
And you find one.
Second floor?
First floor?
Yeah, in Solichny they wanted a car battery, and I randomly just found one, so I brought it back to them. I said that the trade is that I give them the car battery so that they can activate the PA system, but they have to let me come in their base and fart into the PA system.
That's Farmer Zach and all them lot, was it? Yeah.
Yeah. They still haven't let me. I haven't been over there in a while.
Yeah, I think they get hit a few times as well. Probably a bit more than us.
Yeah,
We just recently.
FL comes down apparently.
Not just them. I mean, we're up there, and I think the same people that hit us has hit them. We got hit by somebody else when we were up there. So it's not. Yeah, it's not. It can be quite random. Ah, nice to see you back.
So what were the ladies all over you? Did it bring back memories of your
Not really.
Chippendale days?
No. I mean, I went voluntarily. I thought, fuck it, I need to get more involved and shit. And that's following Uno, Gumdrop, Boom Boom, and that Doris from up, ain't she from the Helping Hands or somewhere?
Sure.
But anyway, it was dark, it was raining, Boom Boom got turned around, maybe, I don't know, you know, but we come up on a flyer in the road, took 2 shots, silent shots, Uno and Doris. Boom, dead. Inside, I jumped inside a house right there. I mean, I had a fucking machete. I didn't carry shit up there. I had a fucking machete in my hand and 2 or 3 pieces of fish. And Gumdrop jumped in the same house, and then Boom Boom come back from across the road, and we run and finally got to Mogul left, and they went back and come back and said Uno and Doris is dead. And then Jonas was done up there. I didn't, I just going to do it, get it over with. I know it's going to happen, but yeah, I don't know who shot him or what.
So you're saying that you lost track of Jonas?
No, Jonas was there when we got there, and he'd done danced and sung and everything. I mean, that's how long it took.
Wade was just coming in. He came in from somewhere. Wasn't quite talkative.
What's that?
I think he likes the ladies. Oh, nothing, Wade. Possibility. Came in all dirty, muddy. He'd been out of the rain.
But somebody shot Uno and Doris, and then Jonas was already up there, and then they all went to look, and they found Uno's and Doris's bodies, and Jonas brought back some, or most of Uno's shit, and I carried some of it. He carried some of it. I said, I need to go to my head, and he said, I won't leave you. We'll go home when it gets daylight. Come back. He's gone. And a few minutes later, he comes back, and then we come home. And before that, we had a visitor downstairs. I'll let Uno explain that when she gets back, if she... Somebody.
Were they just in dresses with no weapons?
I've got Uno's crossbow. I mean, that's the only one I'm. I don't know what all Jonas got, but I got her crossbow back and some for shit. But
they weren't interested in any of the loot. They just wanted to be dickheads.
I guess, yeah.
Fuck.
Or you can help yourself to the party pack now. Then have as much as you want.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I just thought Uno might, leave us some message or something, but no.
So what did he get? Obviously, on the way up there, was it that somebody took him out?
Yeah, yeah. We hadn't even made it to Mogi.
Was it went by the summer camp? Was it all around that area?
It was dark. It was raining. They'd done made a wrong turn. And the bad thing about it was, I talked Tommy into going. And Tommy got capped.
Shit.
Oh dear.
I'll explain more about that later.
Yeah.
I told Bean was there, and I said, Bean, I can't, I've lost my granddaughter. I come up here willingly, and I was might sing. But I did put this dress and skirt on, and
liked it.
But I can't perform anymore, which is true.
Yeah.
I'm old. I can't perform anymore.
You can get blue pills for that, though.
Yeah, well, maybe back home. But,
no, I'm good chasing.
I don't know where home. I don't know where home is anymore. What is it? I can't.
It's a box of ammo.
At 380.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got a
Better
380
use
pistol.
stored here than or used. I don't have a gun that uses that.
Where you going?
Stay the fuck away from me.
Plus.
What the hell?
Sorry.
You're hanging out at the bottom of that as well.
We have our own ladies' night.
Yeah,
They come here, so
Put that skirt on right there, and it'll cover you.
Yeah.
Ah, no wonder it was drafty. I thought it was the whole. Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Alright, I'm headed west.
Are you going west?
Yeah.
What's west?
Yes, I'm not sure what happened. So obviously they got shot on the way up there. I mean, it's difficult when you get turned around, but I mean, I'm not sure who. If it was up there, I mean, that could be the same people that shot at us.
Wait.
They could be living up around there,
This
potentially.
This is Fruit Master. Fruit Master is Wade.
Howdy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it now. I think, as I say, it's sounds
What's
like.
west, Wade? What is west?
Shit we need, dog.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Can't stop him once he goes. Want to roll with him?
Yeah. You might.
Not going.
Yeah, you might have a little adventure if. He's, like say, him, Jonas are probably the ones that do the most running round the map to find stuff. They know all the
Feel
good.
free.
Yeah.
Hey, Wade.
That's if you want.
You want
That's
to
if you
take
want.
Fruit Master with you? He's really deadly.
oh, all right. I've been volunteered.
Get in, Jed wants to talk to you down here.
See if he can hang. Alright.
I'm not sure if.
The fucking woodsman.
Oh, Rudy Boom, thank you very, very much for the sub on YouTube. Very, very much appreciated. Must say we just volunteered. Well, again, you can see what they're like when they're away from here. I mean, the main thing is how you interact with other groups. If you're quick to your gun, there'll be times when you need to be, and I'm probably a bit slow at that. But there's also times when you need to be slow at that to de-escalate things that may or may not be happening. Because you know how like propaganda gets spun. You only need to shoot the wrong person at the wrong time, and all of a sudden the woodsmen are doing this, the woodsmen are doing that, because you represent, like our little disagreement with, well, my little thing I had with obviously FL. I represent the groups who the group's now been, not tarnished, but you know what I mean. It affects the group, not the individual. They don't care. It's the group. It's the woodsman. So you have to be conscious of that when you're out and about. And I mean, I'm not too fussed about that, because if I'm wrong, if I'm wrong about the whole thing, I'll, I'll take that on the chin. But yeah. I might have even known she was here. But yeah, I'll take that on the chin. Seeing how far you have to be before you see the lock. It's quite close, so if they're on here, they can't see it. Outside's the worst one for. Yeah, I am gonna call it now. I think it's gone a bit quiet, and again another different day of met a new a few new people. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I am gonna call it there, I think. And I'll always leave it for a few seconds, make sure I log out, just in case there's some shots or something. We're out there. Yeah, like I say, thank you all for watching. Thanks for the subs. We're not far off 400 already. That's flown, absolutely flown. Thank you all very much for that. Yeah, so a different day. I've had like 4 different days and 4 different things that have gone on. That just shows you what can happen. I mean, we could have gone up to Ladies' Night if they're in Mokolevka, but yeah, sometimes they prowl round like they might still be doing that now. They might be running around now because it's still early evening where a lot of them are. For me, it's obviously early morning, midnight-ish, early morning. So there'll still be stuff going on. It is Ladies' Night, and they'll be running around. I'm sure there'll be stories to tell. But yeah, we'll carry on this tomorrow and find out how things have gone. And as always, thank you for watching. Thank you for the chatting. It makes the time fly. And we didn't have an OBS crash, which is always a good thing. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.